Alright folks, back into it. Back into the most inconsistent Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered playthrough on the internet. Let's get back to it. Hopefully you guys are having a great Saturday. Hey, I actually did not close the game, so it's just continuing exactly where I left off. Sweet. I'm gonna start off by doing something not so action-packed. I'm gonna read some lore descriptions because we didn't do enough of that last time. The plan tonight is to actually beat the game again, second time. And then of course we're gonna have to do another playthrough because there's a lot of trophies we still didn't get. So that'll be our third playthrough. I guess we're gonna do a total of 4 playthroughs. Either that or tonight's gonna be solely focused on defeating the Elder God with telekinesis, depending on how long that takes. So we shall see. That'll be interesting.
Material Reaver.
And I imagine very annoying. So we got weapon lore. I'm gonna go for the vampire lore right quick. So let's go with inhabitants. We got our bosses. You read these already. That's still locked. I think we read those. Okay, bosses it is. Guardian of Conflict. Guardian of Conflict. This specter once presided over the principles of conflict and upheaval as the original vampire Guardian of Conflict. His ability is Call Shadows, which is a summoning spell where the Guardian will call forth shades for assistance. As the Guardian takes damage, the number of shades he creates will increase. Then he also has Discord Bolt. The Guardian is invulnerable when casting these single-seeking projectiles. Interesting. So our conflict. This is our nature guardian. Once governing the plants, animals, and all forms of natural life in Nosgoth, this specter served as the original vampire guardian of nature. Nature's grip. The guardian will call forth several entangling roots to hold their victims in their grip. Did it actually do this? I can't remember it doing this. I think I did get grabbed by something in this fight, but I didn't think it was like roots. It also has the Fury of Terra. Multiple glowing projectiles can be unleashed and they will linger around and continue to home in on their foes. These are very slow compared to other Guardian's projectiles, but when combined with the tentacles, they can quickly complicate one's fighting arena. We got the Guardian of the Mind. Once reigning over the limitless power of thought, consciousness, and emotion, the original vampire Guardian of Mind now rests as but a mere specter within the Citadel. It has Mental Simulacrum as an ability. Her main offense and defense. Casting this spell will cause her to vanish and reappear multiple illusions of herself about the room. Each illusion will have only 1 hit point and dissipates with a single attack. If Raziel strikes the real Guardian, they will all display the same hit reaction and dissipate instantly. So that's interesting. So is she putting this ability inside of your mind to trick your mind into thinking she's doing it, or is she actually using her mind to split into different beings? That's interesting actually. I'm not sure which it is. Guardian of Dimension. This specter, the original vampire Guardian of Dimension, long ago served the pillars by controlling and defining the very boundaries, consistencies, and form of space itself. So this one would probably have the abilities that I'm thinking the other one would have in terms of projecting that outwards of themselves. I think the other one would have to invade your mind to make you think that she was creating illusions. It has Spatial Rift. They didn't say the gender of this vampire. This vampire guardian has a Spatial Rift. This ability is a basic teleport that severs that serves as an offensive and defensive maneuver. It can be used defensively to evade the Reaver's range or move in close and attack. It also has the Blast of Distortion, a very quick guided energy missile. And then these are the last two we fought. These guys pissed me off, my god. Guardian of States. The shapes and forms of all physical matter were once presided over by the original vampire Guardian of States, who now rests within a tomb within the vampire citadel. It has the quiescent transformation. It is a spell that transforms the Guardian into mist, making her invulnerable to attack. In this form, she has a dash attack which can envelop her and holds her target in place if it lands. Right before the dash hits, the Guardian will shift back into solid form for a moment. This gives one the chance to bat the attack away. Gotcha. So right before the dash hits, you can like hit the attack and it will, I guess, bat the attack away if times run out to dodge it. Okay, cool. Vapor Ball. This is a basic projectile attack similar to those of all her fellow Guardians. That's why I wish this game kind of had a new game plus, because if I had this information during that fight, I would like try to do new things in the fight instead of just being annoyed. Guardian of Death. The original vampire guardian who helped to ensure the balance of life and rebirth long ago, served to reverend the principle of death. Spiral Dive. This attack is a homing ramming technique where the vampire guardian will spiral towards your current location. Excuse me. This attack is performed quite often, but is not very fast, and simply requires one to dodge or sidestep. It also has Chill of the Grave, an icy projectile that deals standard damage. So this guardian has the Cycle Crusher, basically. Okay, those are our enemies. I also want to do... I want to do some characters, but not now. I want to break it up a little bit. I think we read a little bit on the characters previously.
Material Reaver, Air Reaver, Water Reaver.
Dropping to sub-zero temperatures, the water-infused Reaver chills the surrounding air with this unnatural grip. Upon striking, the whirlpool of pure elemental water freezes instantly, trapping foes relentlessly in shackles of ice. The Reaver charge freezes enemies briefly, and the Reaver spell, Icy Shackles, is an ice blast that freezes and damages enemies in the surrounding area.
Air Reaver.
Alright. Just a little bit of the lore. We don't have our Earth Reaver yet to traverse up top. It's like we're fighting, folks. Should just did all four at once. this cutscene. Almost. They both? Nope, just one. Now let me get away. At least unlike Resident Evil 6, the enemy actually pauses in the cutscene. I get the hell out of here. Sounds like we're hitting him, but I don't think we're actually doing damage when we do this. I think we have to wait until he does his swing. Then that aura disappears a little bit. Should almost be done though. He's lived quite a long time. This should be it. The Obsidian Sphere. At first glance, this appears to be naught more than a simple obsidian sphere. However, on closer inspection, it is covered with a strange tracery of crimson veins that pulse faintly.
I had seen this symbol throughout these ruins. I should have realized what it was they worshipped. Now there was no question, for this scene depicted the ancient vampires' torment and despair as their curse cast them from the wheel of fate. So this was the god whose abandonment had driven them to madness and suicide. Finally, I understood. It was not the bloodthirst, but their immortality that was the true nature of their enemy's curse. The wisest, strongest, most noble race, gulled by the voice of that old parasite. But I had seen him, and whatever he was no god.
So one of my favorite aspects of the story is Raziel's growing disdain for the Elder. The Elder Parasite, as Raziel would probably call him, but his disdain for the Elder God is complete disdain. Okay, we don't gotta get that trophy, but I wonder if it would be easier for this boss fight as opposed to the earlier one. The earlier one was annoying because that enemy stayed invulnerable for an unnecessarily long amount of time, so I'm sure it would be easier. I'm gonna try it here too. Try to kill them within seconds of each other. That'll probably make this fight very annoying too, but I'm gonna go for it. Oh. The game's like, we want you in the physical realm right now. Like no choice, you're going to the physical realm. Alright, what Reaver do I want? We'll go Wind. I feel like it makes sense for this version of Raziel to mostly want to use the Wind Reaver. At least if he fully had his wings, it would make perfect sense. Yeah. I'm gonna toy around with this one. Because you can't, when you fight these ones, you can't have as much fun because you can't use telekinesis. You can't be like jump in the air around them because they have air projectiles and they have an air tackle. They're like, these particular enemies make the combat system the least engaging. That's pretty much the game's biggest flaw is the enemy design. Enemies in this game are super lame. They're lame in execution, not in concept. The concept is like actually pretty cool for a lot of these enemies. Okay, I'm guessing I don't need to, or maybe I do need to do something. I think I need to do something to take this barrier down if I'm remembering correctly. It looks like no. It looks like that's not true. Oh, here we go. So it's gonna be locked. It's the door Kain went into earlier. I wonder why it's locked, because we're in the future technically, so it should be unlocked. Because Kain unlocked it in the past. There's nothing in here. Oh, there we go. That's where we want to be. These guys are so accurate with that damn projectile. Hey, what's up, Painkiller? Long time no see. Would you agree that Call of Duty World at War was the darkest and most brutal Call of Duty game? Definitely had the most disturbing story and an eerie atmosphere. Honestly, I never played it. Never played that one. But if you're saying it had a good story, I actually don't mind playing that at some point. Was that one on the 360 or was that one on like the PS2 era? I can't remember. Okay, I'm guessing I just need to be in Spectral form for this one. Yep.
All upon the wheel are blessed.
Rejoice in the turning of the wheel.
It does turn, but we cannot see it.
Your wheel is a lie.
Who will turn the wheel?
Come.
Die.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, he has a barrier. Annoying. Annoying you. At least they put health around. Oh, she's speeding it up. Oh my goodness. Love the gimmick. Okay, look, she looks like the easiest one to kill though. I'm slow. Okay, almost got him down. One soul, that's all I need. Need her to get out of the barrier. How fair is that? Get away. She's almost gone. They're both almost gone. What the hell is happening? What did I do to do so much damage? Okay, she's almost gone. I think it makes more sense to take him out first. Health right quick. Okay, they're both almost gone. Almost got him. Okay, she's right behind him. So this one's easier to get the trophy. Just gotta, just like that. Just gotta whittle them down to their very low. But we already got the trophy, so. Alright. Say I should play. Okay, I gotta write it down though, cause I'm not gonna remember otherwise. That was World at War, you say? COD World at War. Which system was that one on? I do plan on playing the Silent Hill games. I want to start with the first one, which I believe I have on the PS3. So I think what I'll do, I have the Resident Evil games on PS3 and I have Silent Hill. I have Parasite Eve on the PS3. So I'm going to play through those and then most likely play Silent Hill 1. And we'll try to see what we can do to play the rest of the games. Because I know the 360 version of Silent Hill 2, people don't like the changes to like some of the games in the series, like Silent Hill 3, like the voice changes. So I gotta see how I'm gonna play through that. But that's the plan, is for me to do the Silent Hill. All the classics, really. Alright, I guess I still need to do stuff here. I did that one, right? I already did this. I need to come here, I think. There we go. $360 and PS3, sweet.
As the Reaver absorbed the souls of the original Energy and Time Guardians, it was imbued with the elemental power of Earth with which their principles were aligned.
Now, aesthetically, Raziel, this vampire Raziel with the Earth Reaver just looks right to me. It looks like this. If Vampire Raziel ever had a version of the Reaver, I feel like it would be like this yellow color. More so than even the Light Reaver, I think. No, I'll take that back. It looks like he should have the Light Reaver. Alright, let's get out of here. Who's that dropping out the sky? Alright, how did this go again? I forget how this goes every time I do it. Do they face the... I don't know. I think it's the opposite. I think we want wind to face like that way. I don't know. No. Let's see if I can commit it to memory this time. No. It's the opposite then? Maybe. No. I actually don't remember how this puzzle goes. What's up, Dazzle? I'm not sure what you're saying. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I don't have a translator here. I learned Russian a bit ago. Is that Privyet, Blagodaro? Is that well, I will say good day to you because I forgot the Russian I learned years ago. But I kind of know the first sentence you sent a little bit. Chat doesn't read. Let's see. Damn it. I wish I kept studying because I knew a little bit long time ago. I've long since forgotten. Okay. Damn it. Let me do it to where they're facing the opposite way. So let me do wind facing this way, fire facing this way. You know what it is? And I forgot. I think they both have to face forward. Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot. Yeah, thanks for joining the chat. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a good night. Good Saturday night. Just playing some Soul Reaver tonight. Well, Legacy of Kain Defiance. Soul Reaver 3 to some people. I'm good. Just chilling tonight. Just talking games with Painkiller here. We're talking some old school games. How about yourself? Alright, we need to light these up. Was there anything else in here? No, Kain got something. He got like a power up, but GTA 4. Man, and that's the see, those are the two I didn't play. I played all the GTAs up to GTA 4. And I do want to play through GTA 4. I got it on a 360. Alright, I think we're done here. I don't think we have any other power-ups. Pretty sure we explored everything, so I'm gonna leave. Defiance? Yeah. They just re-released it. This is the HD, or you can call it the remastered version, which it has a lot of new stuff. I know you don't remember playing as this version of Raziel here, the vampire version, but he's one of the new skins. They have a ton of new skins. I can show off a couple of them for you. Oh, what am I doing? Over here.
Blood drinker.
Yeah, you can play as like all different types of Raziels. Like you can play as some of the Raziels from the concept art. It's pretty neat. You play as the PS1 version, of course. And some other different versions. You can play as the human version if you want to. It's really neat, man. They put a lot of work into this remaster. This is my second playthrough of it. But I had a lot of fun in my first playthrough. Still having fun, but doing all the trophies, like trophy grinding, is making me kind of resent the game a little bit. Because the trophies kind of bring out some of the bad aspects of the game, but still having a good time. GTA 4 had the best protagonist. I really did like Nico Bellic. Liked him quite a bit. I really like the opening theme song of GTA 4. That theme song, I was playing that on my MP3 player for a very long time. Yeah, he still has the mask dazzle. If I go with the old school graphics, you'll be able to see it. So he still looks like that with the old school graphics. And the whole game looks like this with the old school graphics, but if I change it, we get the like an updated version of it. Yeah, my first playthrough, what I did was I changed the camera a lot just to compare and contrast the graphics. And then the new version also has this new camera angle because the old version used to look like this, where it had a fixed camera angle. Kind of like Devil May Cry. But the new ones, you control the camera more like this, which is nice. There's also new enemies in this new one. These ladies were I think they were like in the concept art or something like that. They weren't in the final game, but this game actually put these enemies into the game. And they're pretty cool. They actually summon demons. Oh yeah, I know the story. Yeah, Raziel, he got thrown into the Lake of the Dead, which is like a swirling vortex of water, I guess. And because he's a vampire, he basically burned to death from that. And lost his damn drinking jaw. Now he can never enjoy a nice adult beverage ever again. First two Saints Row games were the best. Third one was okay. Yeah, Saints Row is a bit underrated, actually. I think the people who know and love Saints Row, like of course they know how good the game is, but most people actually don't know how good those Saints Row games were. And one of those Saints Row games actually looked like Condemned. I'm sorry, not Condemned, but Crackdown. Because I was confused because it was a new Crackdown game had came out, and then a new Saints Row game had came out. And both you kind of played as like a superhero or something like that. It was very confusing. All right, we got the Dark Scripture. What a curious book this is. Seemingly fit only for the most forbidden of altars. This tome is bound in black leather adorned with an array of unidentifiable angled symbols and runes. Its pages are filled with incomprehensible psalms written in blood. We're going to use this to teleport.
As the handsome coffin hides the putrefying corpse within, the great cathedral of Avernus seemed to hold its own secrets, hidden in the catacombs beneath its vaulted chambers. Was this the source of the corruption that infected Nosgoth? Vorador had hinted at something more.
Actually, this is very similar to Blood Omen. It just popped into my head. This is pretty much what Kain did in Blood Omen. Like all the different portals Kain went into. I haven't used the Water Reaver enough. I should use this more.
History is written by the victors. Beneath the vaults of Avernus, I discovered scenes that told a familiar story, but from a very different point of view. This was the work of the enemy race, and revealed what the vampire histories had conveniently omitted. How the noble vampires, god-ridden and righteous, had started the wars that would destroy both races, victor and vanquished alike. Their adversaries opposed the vampires' god, and refused to submit to the wheel of fate. For this, they were banished. I now understood the poetic irony of their curse, and my resemblance to the vampire's enemy no longer seemed so accidental.
Raziel actually, identifying with the Hilden is crazy. Raziel was very quick to fall for propaganda, unfortunately. Raziel, truly the Knuckles of Legacy of Kain. Very, very easily manipulated. Right quick, I want to see if the enemies we encountered, if they are already here. I think you have to wait until the next chapter to see. Yes, you have to wait till the next chapter for the enemies to be unlocked. Oh, there it is. Demon summoning. We don't want her to summon a demon also. I think this is her demon. Freezing the demon. It's very difficult to know if I'm doing proper damage to this demon. I'm gonna switch Reavers because this is kind of obnoxious. There we go. This is one of the few games you made it to the final boss and won. Yeah, this game has some pretty fun encounters. Raziel is dead. Yep, Raziel is undead. The Saints Row reboot was absolutely trash. Those weren't real gangbanging saints. They were just a bunch of immature hipsters. Just spend their entire day on Twitter and Snapchat. Yeah, I feel like those new Saints Row games were kind of the developers putting themselves in the game instead of like actually making a legit sort of crime family experience. At that point, I think they told themselves these games are just sandboxes for people to do stupid, crazy stuff. They just kind of gave up on the story, kind of. But that's another series. I have, I think, at least 3 of the games, maybe 4. And I do intend to play through it. I just need to start streaming more so I can get through my crazy backlog. I have like 300 something, I think 360 something, 360 games, funny enough, ironically enough.
The banished race foretold a hero who would deliver them from their oppressors and destroy the shackles of the vampire's tyrannous god, the same hero that bore the flaming sword. What game was this, where every player on the board claimed the same pawn?
So, Raziel, your true nature is finally revealed. You were never the vampire's savior. It is to the Hilden race you belong. And when Kain realizes this, what do you think he will do?
Very slick manipulation by the Elder God. Very slick. So initially, Oh, we need to use the Light Reaver for this. Damn, I needed to be fully charged though. Oh, I should have been charging this damn Reaver. This will be somewhat of a problem. I want to make another save because I need this Reaver fully charged. So I'm gonna do another one of these chapter 7 ones. I'm gonna see if I can fully charge it just in the regular boss fight, but I think I need to have it fully charged before the fight. Let's see.
Great Hashagik, we hear you. We offer this sacrifice upon the altar of the world.
In the depths of Avernus Cathedral, I stumbled upon a bloody ritual. Was this the source of the corruption that had overtaken the city?
May this blood nourish you for all eternity. The wrath of Hashagik has once more been averted. Depart now as ever in his service.
What was it that these deluded humans worshipped with such fervor? Was this the dreaded unspoken that Vorador had warned me about? The so-called god inhabiting this hideous pit. I was about to meet it.
Smell no blood. Throat cut first, blood gouging, then it falls into the pit. The sacrifice is rejected. You will know my wrath. Not possible. No, it could not be.
Stand away, monster!
No. That voice. Not possible. I know that voice. But he fell. The abyss. He ended there.
I did not fall into the abyss.
It remembers that, does it?
I was thrown in by my own brethren.
I heard what you did to them. And now, you have found me at last.
Terrell!
Terrell! Yes, that was my name then.
The others were grotesque, but
Yes, I am changed. I have become a god. Greater than you ever were, Raziel. You were never a god. Greater even than Kain.
it is to you that these humans offer their blood sacrifices.
Hashagik. Hashagik. Yes.
But how did this happen?
I was summoned. There was darkness and great hunger. And then I was found.
Why do you stay in this terrible place?
Why stay? But I pain if I could get out. While they hound me and tear at me and... The hour is at hand, as it was foretold. Terrell? Use his voice to command the disciples above. We demand offerings to keep the host alive. He has been a durable vessel, but he can take us no further. You must prevail. The champion of our enemy draws near. No! I must have blood! Bring me blood! Or feel the wrath of your god. Yours, yes, it will strengthen me against them.
What are you doing?
No more questions. No more worship. Time to run. Time to scream. Time to die.
Time to die. It's such a good line. Greg Berger voices Terrell. However, oh, he has a donkey kick. Oh, I gotta do that. Yeah, this isn't enough. Can I? Is this full? Maybe this is full. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. We did it. Okay. I didn't know I had that full. Disorient Terrell with the Light Reaver. So we done it. Whoops. Does that mean we can get free hits in? Remember beating the final boss. I struggled for 3 days. Couldn't beat him. I came home from university for lunch, turned it on and won. It was unexpected. That's awesome. Now, I think I'm gonna have trouble with this boss too, but for different reasons. The final boss, because I have to beat the final boss using only telekinesis, which is not gonna be a fun time. Have you played all the Soul Reaver games, Dazzle? All the Legacy of Kain games, I should ask. I wonder why he isn't doing the gongs. Do I gotta get him to run into the gongs, maybe? Sometimes he does the gongs very frequently, sometimes he doesn't do them at all. There you go. Whoa, where'd he go? I thought he jumped in the air. There we go. Is he doing two? Just that one. Oh. I didn't know he was still vulnerable. That was quick. We skipped the phase.
Yes, now. Go, speed your endeavor. Face him and kill him. Destroy the binding at last. We shall all be free.
Ha, full power. Full flipping power. Now Dazzle, that's funny because I spent a lot of time on Duolingo a couple years ago, and the two languages I actually spent the most time learning on there were Russian and German. Now I forgot quite a bit of the Russian, quite a bit of the German too, but like if I read it, I can probably understand it. At least some of the words. Rather those TK powers are enhanced. Okay, so this disappeared for whatever reason. Our climbing surface disappeared. So we did get our trophy though, which I'm happy about. Okay, I'm gonna save that because we actually did pretty good there. I don't think there's anything else down here. Make sure those, for whatever reason they make those cards translucent. I know it's so for you to know that you collected them all, but that you collected it already. But if you do want to pick them up again, it makes it pretty difficult. I guess the main point is like, who the hell would want to pick them up again? That's a very pedantic thing to want to do. Okay, now we have to meet up with...
Come to me, my undeads.
Wait.
Make haste to the pillar.
Wait a second. They didn't give me the option to meet Mortanius in Spectral Realm. Like... So I imagine that was a glitch. The climbing surface shouldn't have disappeared. This game is actually really annoying with the glitches. It's way too many glitches. That made me think that I couldn't climb up here without physical realm. Is it the same? The climbing surface is gone again? So if that's the case, how can I meet Mortanius in Spectral Realm? This doesn't make sense. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. Is it Mobius or Mortanius? This actually doesn't make sense. Disorient Torel. Yeah, confront Mortanius in the Spectral Realm. What the what the hell? Why can't I? Every time. Okay, it's there again. Sweet. The climbing surface is back. I don't know what's happening with this game. It's the silliest stuff is happening. I had to pause it with the old graphics to bring back the... Let me... Or, no, I wasn't in Spectra. That's what's happening. I'm getting so, flustered here. Let's see. Yeah, you're able to easily do this in the older version. I don't know what's up with this version. I don't even know if this is a glitch. I imagine it is, because as soon as you get up here, you go into the cutscene. Like, as soon as you touch... Maybe I can, like... Okay. This is the only way to do it. That's crazy. I think this is a glitch, but... There we go.
To me, my undead son. Make haste to the pillars. The stage is set for the grand finale. You will have your vengeance.
Mortanius.
So, you have come out into the open at last. The binding must be fragile indeed. But you will find you are too late.
What am I too late for this time?
No, no, not now. You are too late for the victory you sought. I have beaten you after all.
You have mistaken my identity.
Have I? You forget who schooled me in the ancient prophecies. This vessel speaks truly. You are indeed overdue, but it no longer matters in the least. With or without you, we will prevail.
So, I finally meet the unspoken. And here it is, nestled in the heart of the circle itself. Ironic.
Poetic justice. To topple the foundations of the pillars from within. We shall have our revenge in full measure and for all time. This one has little strength left. One must not break him. Your kind does not like to lose.
I seek the heart of darkness.
Ah, now you think of that. But as I told you, you are too late. The heart has served its function. I have used it to set prophecy in motion. I created the champion foretold by my masters, who is destined to be your destroyer. The Scion of Balance will save Nosgoth. The Pillars will return to vampire guardianship as intended, and your race will be cast down forever.
Kain. You use the heart of darkness to create Kain.
How else? I refused at first to believe the ancient myths. I thought the vampires were simply a plague upon mankind, a pestilence we had to control. But they were right, and we were wrong to overthrow them, Mobius and I. We didn't understand what it was the Pillars were holding back. I have made my atonement. I will continue to make it to the end, which will be soon now. I know Kain will set it right. He will restore balance. And none too soon. My enemy is growing stronger.
Where is the heart of darkness now? Did you destroy it?
You still don't understand, do you? You cannot make use of it as long as Kain guards it with his life.
Kain has it. It is in Kain.
Check and mate. This deed will redeem first me and then all Nosgoth. It must. This one grows weak, but we will soon have a stronger vessel. The long-awaited hour approaches. Our release is at hand. I must finish it now.
And then he goes off to fight, he fights one of the Circle of Nine before then he fights Kain in the final battle of Blood Omen 1. It was cool. I love the way the lore like kind of circles in on itself. It's really dope. And then we go directly into the fight. What's up, Joshua? Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday night. Hopefully you had a good Saturday. It's almost end of the night.
Why is this no surprise?
Because our destinies run together, Raziel, like two rivers that have met and can never be distinct again. At your every fatal turn, you'll find me.
And the free will you said was mine. What has become of that?
You still have it. And that has everything to do with my presence here now.
It was your machinations that set my destiny in motion. The coin you tossed has struck the earth. Now you must abide by its outcome.
The coin is still turning, Raziel. To reach the resolution we both can live with, that will best serve our futures, Janos Audron must not be raised.
Because you do not wish it. Is my free will to be exercised only when it accords with your whim?
There is much more at stake in this than you know.
Yes, and it is Janos who has the answers I desire.
You must trust me, Raziel. Our intentions for Nosgoth, for our futures, are not so diverse.
I must trust you. Or...
I've not come here to threaten you, Raziel.
You say that while you hold in your hand the instrument of my doom?
I saved you from the Reaver once. I have no intention of imprisoning you within the blade.
At least not until the moment it serves your plans to do so.
You are not the only one at risk. I may carry the instrument of your destruction, but I too have taken a chance in coming here. Or haven't you realized? You bear the only weapon that can kill me.
Then you know what I am, and who you are.
I believe I do.
And still you think you can move me about like your pawn? Think again, Kain.
Take heed, Raziel.
Why? If we are who we are, then are we not destined to fight to the death to decide the fate of Nosgoth?
Don't be a fool! I will not fight you!
And that will be the prophesied hero's battle? I win because you will not fight me? The mighty Kain, scion of balance, would-be savior of Nosgoth, surrenders before the final battle even begins!
If this will make you see reason...
Okay, this is another tough one. I'm gonna make a save before we continue. Yeah, let's save over this one, I guess. All right, I'm gonna answer you guys' questions. You won't buy this game? It was different. It's mostly different because I'm using skins. So if you want to play as the old Kain, the game by default has that Kain. You can actually play with the older graphics if you want, like this. I'm just messing around with skins. So you can play with the older graphics. You can also
balance emblem.
You can also just get like you just change the skin. So I think the default skin for this one was a Fatalistic Emperor. So they pretty much they put like the Soul Reaver 1 version of Kain in this one. I like the one from the cutscene. Looks really good actually. And then you can also play literally as the PS1 version also. You can play with some polygons, which is cool. They do a lot of cool stuff. And then they have a lot of like distinct skins for Kain too. Like this is like the concept art version. This is like another version of what I was just wearing. So they give you a lot of options. You can even play as the human Kain. So yeah, you can. The game's the same. They barely changed anything. They just added like a new camera, and then they added all this like these extra menus. So what we're trying to do right now is for Raziel, we need to get one of the trophies for this fight. So that trophy is going to be evade Kain with the Umbral Cloak. So I need to figure out a strategy to do that. We got to get the Reaver to full charge for Raziel. My telekinesis button isn't working. There we go. For some reason it wasn't working. fight is weird. I always say that when I do this fight. The Virgil versus Dante, this is not, unfortunately. You just kind of spam the hell out of each other. I think what I need to do is lift attack. There we go. It's tough. He's actually kicking my ass, like ridiculously so. I don't really understand how you're supposed to do this fight. I know, I'm basically done. I'm cooked. Cooked. I think usually I just like spam them out. I just run, jump, avoid his attacks. It's like they give Raziel all these like iframes for some reason. Hyper armor. I forgot I could do that. You know what? I forgot I could actually manipulate him like that. That's how you gotta do it. You gotta like manipulate him. That's really how you're supposed to do the fight? That's crazy. You gotta just have enough telekinesis to do it. Okay. Okay. That's the strategy. I get it now.
Now, you will listen to me. The heart of darkness must remain undiscovered. Great harm will come of its use.
You don't know where it is, do you?
No,
You never looked for it.
it doesn't matter, Raziel. Listen to me. You must understand that every creature is bound to one predestined path. We are all shackled.
To the wheel of fate. Believe me, I know that even better than you do.
All but one. Because of your remaking, you are the one unbound creature. The one among us all that truly has free will. You have a choice, Raziel.
Which I'm sure I must make at your direction. Your pawn has reached the end of the board, Kain. And now my powers may even surpass yours. How ironic. If the creature that you made should prove your own undoing. Now, we finish this. Once and for all.
Here we go. Kain's already whooping my ass. Wait, do I picked the Dark Reaver, what the? Already a waste of my time. Alright, let's do it again. Guess I didn't pick the Dark Reaver. And I'm out of telekinesis. Jeez. Alright, we gotta run. I need more telekinesis. Let's see if I can get him. Awesome. Oh my goodness, get annihilated. I want to restart this fight because now I just don't have enough telekinesis. There we go. Let's confuse Kain. He doesn't know. Evade Kain with the Umbral Cloak. Then can we just whoop his ass now? We can, and he doesn't know what to do. It looks like we're confused too. Can we not hit him? What is happening? Something weird's happening. Oh my god. Okay. Weird. See, the trophies just keep exposing the flaws. I hate to say it, man.
Raziel. They Victus. I didn't. Woe to the conquered. I have found the heart of darkness, and you go to oblivion. Kain was gone. The madness of this place had somehow fueled my rage, and as it subsided, I felt no elation, no sense of victory. Only a calm certainty that we had once again walked blindly into our enemy's trap. I couldn't be sure whether Kain had truly intended to destroy me, and now it appeared I would never know.
The Heart of Darkness. This relic, reputedly possessed of the ability to restore vampiric unlife, originally rested within the chest of Janos Aldrin. Will the reuniting of this heart with its proper owner, at the price of Kain's death, finally allow me to achieve my freedom? Yes, your eyelid was twitching. Yes, I completely understand. As was mine. This was a very annoying section. Cool but annoying. Then the trophy just makes it even worse, unfortunately. Okay. I felt like I was missing something here. And we can't go back. Because Kain's there technically. Raziel cast Kain into the abyss. Okay, let's see if we can get this Archon trophy. Yeah, anytime I do the battle, I always say it's no Dante versus Virgil, unfortunately.
In my absence, the estate had been overrun by Mobius's soldiers. I hoped that they had not yet found the entrance to the crypt or discovered the body of Janos. Of Vorador, there was no sign.
Raziel, the conquering hero. I understand we ought to offer congratulations. Kain, at last, is dead.
I suppose you expect similar congratulations on the death of Vorador. Or has he eluded you?
We have him, but not without a considerable price in blood.
That will have pleased him.
Let it sustain him until his head is off, and every vampire in Nosgoth at last is dead.
And will that knowledge sustain you? You too are going to your death.
For a true servant of the one God, death is never bitter. I will go, again at peace with the knowledge that I have played my small part in our master's plans. Kain is at last destroyed, and you have carried out the deed. Which hero do you think you are now? The vampire savior, or the other one? Have you realized yet that it didn't matter to us which one either of you thought you were, so long as the result was the same in the end? And now, Kain is dead. Really, I cannot thank you enough.
So, this has all been arranged every step of the way. And Kain thought I truly had free will.
Oh, but you do. And there's the greatest triumph of all. To have compelled the one player who could choose into doing exactly what we required. Well done, faithful servant. And now, I have an execution to see to.
Yeah, the battle that Kain and Raziel had in this game, they deserve better. Like, their conflict deserved a much less buggy looking experience. I didn't think I would get that. Nice. Alright, I think there's nothing else to get here. I just want to make sure. It looks like all this stuff's back. So maybe you get a second chance to break everything in Vorador's mansion. Is it, oh, this isn't here anymore? This, no, it was the other way. It's in here. We got that already. Nothing's changed here. There's no reason to go there. Let me check up here right quick. There was a, I think a climb wall here. That's gone. What's up with this? Didn't this, I think this turned these around, but now these are permanently turned around. Is there anything up here? What is that doing up here? That's weird. We aren't supposed to be able to get up here. That's the thing. I think that's what's happening here. Because normally the camera would be like... the camera would be looking like this. Right? And then since you can't climb this, they're like, okay, there's no way you'll be able to get up there. Because if you try, a lot harder doing it this way. It's not impossible, but it's a lot harder. Okay. So we're gonna go back with this. Get out of here. The demon hunters in Nosgoth are pretty badass because they're fighting god tier vampires and making it look easy. Like, these guys are super fucking effective at what they do. I always thought they were only that effective because they're using Mobius's staff. His staff basically freezes vampires in place. But they're just they're just super competent vampire hunters. They're some of the best, I think, in fiction. They're very effective. I think in terms of numbers, they do have the numbers advantage over vampires in this universe, but they're still very, very good at what they do. They wiped out every single vampire to exist in Nosgoth other than Kain. That's pretty damn effective. I kind of just never gave them the credit they deserve. They're pretty damn powerful. He's glitching out. And I think if you play the game Nosgoth, that PvP, or sorry, yeah, PvP game. If you play Nosgoth, you'll realize like just how and why the vampire hunters are so effective. They know their roles and they have like really good toolkits for vampire extermination. They're kind of like Marines in a way. They're like highly specialized combat units just designed for vampire extermination. So we got that. We can't explore the rest of the mansion though. Let me check out over here to see if we have any Archons. I want to see if we can still get that Archon trophy. Actually, let me go back here also. Yeah, let's go all the way back. So one thing I didn't do was go Spectra around. There are Archons here. Awesome. Okay, I'm glad I did this. I'm glad I did this. I might still be able to get that trophy. Yeah, that was just a whim. I was just like, it's possible they may put Archons here. And they sure did. Alright, we're gonna go back. Doubt there's anything down here. And that's the thing, them putting archons there makes me think that this is where you're gonna get that trophy. So none in here though, but they do put some in that first room. There are archons out there, yeah. This is where we're gonna get that trophy at. Great. Done. Good fucking call. Glad I did it. And there's plenty of them in here. Yeah. These guys are anti-telekinesis. Knew it. I don't care. Oh, they're both doing it. You should be able to hit them with telekinesis. It's kind of lame that you can't. Cool. Will any more pop up? No more. But I still wonder if you need to kill the archons on both levels of Orador's mansion or just this one. Not sure. The Light Reaver. Demon hunters are just blowing stuff up, man. Oh, they're throwing stuff at me. Somebody's approaching. So you can get a big guy here. Throw a big guy into some spikes. No, dude's not. There's nothing wrong with dude at all. Dude is a term I use all the time. Funny enough, my granddad actually, that was one of his favorite terms too. I think dude is universally a great word. Nope, so no offense here. You're good. Smoke 2 cigarettes because this game isn't what you remember, stressing you out. That's fine. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry this sorry that the I'm guessing what it is the game isn't holding up as it did in your memory. But I appreciate you sticking it out. But yeah, take care, have a great rest of your night, and maybe catch some future streams. That cracks me up though. You're like stressing out over this game. I think it was mostly the boss fight which stressed you out a little bit. And then maybe the skins are another thing that are like, what am I looking at? Watching cutscenes where Raziel's mouth isn't moving, but you know, yeah, it's a lot going on. I will admit that. I appreciate you, man. Thanks. Definitely. You have a good night too. I'm probably gonna be at it for a couple more hours, at least maybe 2-3 more hours. So if you do hop back on, I'll probably be playing still. Is there any reason to go over there? I don't think so, but let's see. Oh, they moved these around, so now I can't easily get over there. Let's see if I can still do it though. No, it's not possible. Fair enough. So many souls. I'm gonna do Dark Reaver for this one because I just want the pure damage. I wonder if I can take them out like this. Not really. They still kind of know I'm there. I think if you're close enough to them, they know you're there. Can't do no capoeira on my face. There we go. I'm trying to get that projectile to come out. Really? Damn. Alright. You got the Earth Reaver door there. I'm gonna use the Earth Reaver. Yeah, that's right there. We don't need to lock on right now. This is the only time we get to do the transform thing too, so I probably should make another save file for that. Somebody summoning these guys? I think somebody is summoning these guys. Ooh, I don't know. This part's a little confusing because this thing out here is only here once you come back a second time. It's not there on your first visit. It's nighttime. But in the old graphics, it's the same time. It's gray. Now it's nighttime. I do like the change in time. Okay, is there any reason to try to do this again? This won't come down. Okay, good. I'm actually glad about that. Less distracting this way. Couple things I could check out right quick. Couple entries that probably got added.
Blood Drinker.
We got the demons. We got the Cenobites. Let's check out the Cenobites. The Acolytes and the Summoners. For the Acolytes. The less powerful Cenobite Acolytes don't yet have the power to summon or protect themselves with the Glyph Shield. However, they have mastered the projection of fire and will rush their enemies fanatically. So yeah, these guys are like the ladies, but they are definitely a weaker version. Which is interesting because these were the version that were in the retail copy of the game. Then we got Summoners, who I'm pretty sure we didn't get these in the original game. Full-fledged Cenobites have the ability to summon fire demons to fight for them in combat. They can cast a protective glyph shield around themselves, whose floating runes will absorb all damage until they are destroyed. They can also serve a support role in combat by projecting elemental fire from the demon realm at their enemies. They have the Nether Rift, the first and most powerful of their abilities is the ritual to call servants from the demon realm. This servant takes the form of the formidable fire demon. Once summoned, this creature will be forever loyal to the Cenobites, even if the original summoner dies. They also have demonic benedictions. Their second set of abilities consists of rituals to bless their kindred in faith and summon demons with unholy blessings. These blessings can take many forms. So very interesting addition to the new game, but it appears they were in the old game. That's interesting. I just don't remember them in Defiance. We got demons now. For right now, we only got the fire demon, and other than the fire demon, we have the electric demon. They don't have the scyther looking demon. The fire demon. Let me check out the graphical difference. Man, the old version was on some stuff, man. He was doing some hard stuff. I like both designs though. I do prefer the new one because it looks a bit more menacing. The new one actually looks more like the Soul Reaver 2 design, whereas this one looks... I never noticed the face on this one. It is different from the Soul Reaver 2 design. This variant of Abyssal Demon has apparently been spawned from the fiery inferno of a black and hopeless alternate dimension. Preferring a close range, this gargantuan will rush up and wield its thunderous strength against its targeted prey. Once at close range, the demon options of attack are many in number and all brutal. As the breath of the inferno, opening its massive fanged maw, the demon can unleash a torrent of blazing fire before it. This is a close to medium range attack designed for area of effect. Seeing the windup for this attack, the victim can quickly dodge around behind the occupied demon to evade. Cool, we got a few more bosses under our belt as well. They have, this is a funny looking version of Terrell. I feel like that's him when he's about to be defeated, but I like that we can view him there. We have 2 additional guardians. Let's check a look at the gallery for Terrell. I saw somebody in the comments call him a giant bunny, his original version, and that's actually fairly true. The new version looks more terrifying. It has both versions have the bat-like look, but the new version I think encapsulate the bat a little bit better. And he is blind. Yeah, the concept art. They actually did get it closer to the concept art. Looks kind of like a tiger, actually. And they combined it with his original Soul Reaver 1 concept art. This stuff here. More of an armored look. I think it was a good call. They did good work in this one. And they gave him like the big muscles that he has in the Soul Reaver 1 concept art. Take a look at these guardians. We have the Guardian of Energy. In the old artwork, this one probably is the most interesting visually. Yeah, this one I would think would be like the leader if I was just looking. Just basing it off visuals alone. Centuries ago, this specter served in life as the vampire guardian of energy, who ruled over the wild, arcing power that spawns the storms and sparks life itself. It has Sky Fury, a spell, his only form of direct attack, calling lightning from his fingertips to blast in his enemy's direction. This is a difficult projectile to dodge due to its speed. Fortunately, it takes a long time to cast. So, Blood Omen 1 also had a Guardian of Energy. Did you fight the Guardian of Energy? Or did the Guardian of Energy die in the cutscene? I think you fought one of the Guardians of Energy. The Joel, right? The Joel was the Guardian of Energy? I can't recall 100%. He also has the Tempest Cloak. Using his power over the omnipresent surges of energy, the Guardian can imbue his own body or the bodies of his allies with a shocking force. Any physical attack upon the affected target while in this state will reflect just as much damage back upon the attacker. We also have the Guardian of Time. Really cool fight. This is one of my favorite Guardians to fight, actually. If only it was more of a one-on-one fight, and if only it was like they just put more effort into it, like they had more time to like flesh out the mechanics more, this one could have been one of the better fights of the game, actually. The flowing currents and shifting movements of time were kept in check long ago by the original Vampire Guardian. It has time distortion. This spell is her main means of attack, taking the form of an alternate in the flow of time. Over the duration of this enchantment, time will speed up, reach an apex, and then slow down back to normal. This is a global change for all parties in the room, even the Guardians. It also has time singularity. The effectiveness of this basic projectile attack is enhanced through the Guardian's time distortion. Interesting. And we got Terrell. Man, we got a lot of stuff to read for Terrell. Terrell has a very big list, as he should. This is a boss with a lot of legacy to him. No pun intended. Terrell, the blood god of Avernus Cathedral, has been worshipped for years by the Cenobites that walk beneath its dark halls. Originally, Terrell was a vampire lieutenant in Kain's army during the long centuries after the fall of the Pillars. Like all the vampire lieutenants, as the centuries passed, Terrell began to mutate and shift from his human form. Terrell and his brood, the Terrellum, became bat-like in appearance, bearing large ears with incredible powers of hearing, at the price of faltering vision. Terrell was summoned back in time by the planner, Azimuth, and used by the Hilden to command the Cenobites of Avernus, in order to further their cause, their final cause, of toppling the Pillars. Terrell has the Claw Swipe. Although mostly blind, he can still hear. If one gets too close to him, he will be able to hear their footsteps and instantly slash out with his feral claws. He also has the Blind Charge. When Terrell becomes enraged, he can also attempt to smash into the victim by charging forward. While this attack is very quick, it is not very accurate. Since he is resorting to his hearing to pinpoint one's location, he telegraphs this move by roaring before he charges. He also has the homing projectile. This blue projectile has no special properties, but it will slowly track his opponent, and several can home in on his prey at once. He also has TK Force. An innate mastery of telekinesis, Terrell can send out waves of force. These arcing waves jet outward from his open jaws. The waves themselves are relatively low to the ground and can be jumped over. He also has TK Acquire / Echolocate. He will send out a powerful wave of sound in a wide arc, Echolocate. These waves of sound bounce off any moving object and create distortions that the blind monster can pick up on. Once something moving is pinpointed, it will then begin to glow with bright colors, and Terrell can then use his telekinesis acquired to hurl him across the room. He also has Berserker Rage. Towards the end of the combat, he will become critically wounded. Realizing his coming defeat, the enraged beast flies into a rage, thrashing around the arena. At this point, he will not use the echolocation or force wave. His loud, constant screaming will cause all the gongs within the arena to constantly vibrate. This is the ultimate chance to finish off the tormented vampire. It's at the very end. What they didn't list, they listed all of his attacks except for the back kick. So it's interesting that they were that thorough, but they forgot like one of his attacks. Super cool though. Very cool. I'm going to also go into some of the characters here, the characters I think we haven't read. Although I feel like maybe we didn't read any of these because these were very long. Yeah, these are very long, so I didn't read any of these. We'll wait. They got some cool stuff here, but we'll wait. Wait, he doesn't have his... Oh, his cape's smaller in this game. I do like that they fixed his design a bit, so it matches a little bit more to his Blood Omen 1 style. Oh, they don't have his Blood Omen 1 art. Oh, and they have his like full profile too, not just his enemy profile. Interesting. Alright. And now we shall fight on. You know what? You know what? I shouldn't have moved. I gotta go back. I gotta see if there are... Yes, there are. I'll pull you. You should be able to pull them towards you. I don't care if they're that big. Yeah, something told me they'd be in here too. Should probably go spectral here too. Can actually hear them. There's one. What? My opponent's trapped outside. Guess I gotta go to material. Take these guys out first. Let's see what fully power Earth will do to these guys. Not a lot. Earth Reaver is basically the same as the Wind Reaver in terms of special ability. They give you something that kind of knocks the enemy back a little bit, stuns them very briefly, and then kind of makes it easier to combo. Okay. That said, back here to fight more of these fellows that we can't use telekinesis on. Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm just gonna keep hitting you with the multi-stabs. The perforate carcass. We got more down there too. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of running through. I want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I'm going to quickly go into material for this room. I like this effect too of like actually lifting it up. Kain doesn't actually lift the stuff up before he throws it. This is interesting. That's an interesting little difference. Let me see if they do it in the old graphics. They do. Learning all types of crazy stuff about this game. Okay, and we got demon hunters waiting on me down there, but let's go spectral. Let's take on some. Yeah. Okay, I think they're the only two out here. I don't have to fight the demon hunters, but I will, because I want to see if there's anything else out here. I wish the Dark Reaver projectiles were a bit more consistent. Yeah. Hyper armor. Really? I gotta get a better angle. Okay, that's if I want to get back up, but I don't know the reason why I would want to get back up at this point. I guess to get to the other side. Oh, you know what? I think they do block off this this room. I think it is sealed off. I think this room, you can only get into this part at this point. then this, yep, this sealed. This is still accessible. So can I just do this? No? Oh, I see. There's no way of getting back up here because this is lower, and I'm technically not supposed to be able to get here, even though I can. That's the miscalculation there. Their part. Fair enough. We'll go the intended path. There we go. But I can't do this in this realm because I need to be physical. But then I need to go back to the spectral realm to get through the bars. Some interesting bit of level design here. Here's where they force you to fight the Archons. So I think down here is where I should be able to get the trophy. It should pop up once I defeat some of these Archons in this room. Yeah. What's that? Yeah, we should use stuff to break other stuff. Very good. I think maybe the next room we should be able to do a couple of the things we set out to do today. I think we should be able to get 2 more of these trophies. So let's see if it works out that way for us. This room in particular, let's see. Got these guys. So we should be able to get that transformed trophy here. Let's see if we can get it. They have these barriers, which I think make them anti. There we go. Let's see. Kenya. Oh, they're just invincible when they have these barriers. Okay. These enemies are so annoying to fight. I wish this wasn't in the way. I'm trying to see if I can drown these idiots. Yeah, they're drowned. They should disappear in a moment. This idiot's too close to the human right here. Get away from the human. So these are the transform? I've never seen this before. Oh, these guys. Damn. I mean, I've seen these guys before, but I've never seen them actually transform into a human. So they're immune to being drowned. They just go to the bottom. And apparently, we can go down there and fight them. That's hella interesting. I've never, like, killed a human that was chained up like that. There's kind of no reason to. Defeat underwater. Crazy. Okay. That's a fun time. That's actually a fun time. It's weird as hell, but that's interesting. Okay, let's do this. Got a couple of these jerks. 3 in particular. Yeah. Let's do that over and over again. Works. Interesting. Still did not get our trophy. But I think we'll get it. I'm feeling pretty good about it now. So this is interesting that we can do this. But if you take the soul, I guess that won't happen. But there's like so much Hilden possession going on. Let's see. Yeah, there's like no reason to do this. Also interesting that you can fight this thing underwater. Air combo. I was dead. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Okay. All right, let's see. I don't see. I want to see if any more spawn in here once you go that way. Oh. Checkpoint. Oh, sweet. I hear them. Hopefully these are the final that I have to take out. I sure hope so. My God, I'm tired of even fighting Archons. There's no reason to fight these things. Where we at? I see a shit ton of them out here too. Hold on, I gotta hurry up and take this one out so I can actually target those. Too tanky. See, now they're going too far. Where'd he go? Alright, we got... Hopefully this is the last one, wherever that one went. Still didn't get it. There we go. There's two over here. Trying to get the other one, but okay, maybe I gotta use. I'd be so mad if I did all this and still didn't get it. Okay, got this one too. Dude, okay. Give it to me, please. Still don't got it, man. What the hell's going on? Still don't got it. Where's that last one? I can't see it. It's here. Raziel's aiming at it, but nothing's happening. There it is. Hopefully this is the last one. Where'd it go? Where the hell did it go? Man, what's happening? There's another one. Bruh, what an annoying trophy. Alright, done. Done. Oh yeah, there is this. And there's like one more, but thankfully we don't need to kill it. I shouldn't have to go back that far to get to physical. Get my physical body back. Oh, these guys are respawn. You know, Archons, I don't care. I don't have to fight you. Screw the dev that decided that needs to be a trophy. I want to say burn in the 9th circle of hell or whichever circle, but I'm not gonna go that far. It's not that bad that I need to curse somebody, but man, this was not a fun time. Health upgrade, I think we just need like one more health upgrade with Kain, and I think we're set. Cast image off of things. One more thing before we leave, just to make sure everything is accounted for. I'm gonna see if there was anything of note down here. Down this hall. Probably just another fight. Okay, we're good. Just being needlessly wait, did that? My controller vibrated. I'm trying to see if this actually did something. Nope. See, it did it again. The controller, as soon as I turned around, the controller vibrated. We're good. We will resume our conquest of Nosgoth's history. See you guys. Bye.
This relic had come at so high a cost. My blood offering for the answers I sought from this enigmatic corpse. It was the price of my freedom, for which Kain had paid with his life. Had I journeyed so far and forsaken so much, only to have it end like this?
I remember. Raziel, the heir of prophecy. You came for the Reaver, just before the Seraphim found me.
You've been entombed here for 5 centuries. Your murderers are long dead.
500 years. And Vorador?
Also dead. Your bloodline is erased. The age of the vampires is coming to an end.
Then we must waste no time.
I'm not who you think I am, nor is this a benevolent act. I have questions that apparently you alone can answer.
Raziel, there are forces in this world that will strive to deceive you and pervert your destiny. But you must believe your arrival foretells the salvation of the vampire race.
Why then would the vampires devise a weapon to consume and imprison their savior?
No, that cannot be.
While the blade yet exists, I am drawn inexorably toward my doom. It was you who bound me to this fate. Only you can release me.
Raziel, you have been misled. You are ordained by prophecy to wield the Reaver.
And so I do, though not quite as you'd envisioned.
Redeemer and Destroyer. Is it possible? Did I misread all the signs? It seems your destiny is more labyrinthian than I had imagined. You must trust me, Raziel. We may have very little time. I will convey you to the place where your answers lie.
Where have you brought me?
We are within the ancient citadel of the vampire race, long ago defiled and abandoned. This fortress endured through centuries of war against our great enemy.
The Hilden.
Yes. From this chamber, we witnessed the summoning of the Pillars and the banishment of our adversaries from the land. This is a dire omen. The binding is in peril. The hour of prophecy is at hand.
It's too late. The Pillars are already damned.
As long as a single one of us stands, there is still hope. The Pillars must not remain under human guardianship. They are not competent to serve.
Why then did you allow the Pillars to fall into human hands?
Raziel, there is no time.
I want answers. The world can end this instant for all I care.
Very well. The Hilden cursed us as they fell, afflicting our race with a predatory bloodthirst. But with this transformation came our enemy's true revenge. Immortality.
They liberated you from the Wheel of Fate.
They imprisoned our souls in this flesh, expelling us from the purifying cycle of death and rebirth.
And yet you pass the curse on.
It was a necessary evil. Our immortality banished us from God's grace. He turned his sight from us and fell silent. Many took their own lives, unable to bear the separation from our God.
Not you, though.
Curse or blessing, it is the price we pay to keep the Hilden banished from the land. To sustain the binding, we had to preserve our bloodline, and so we passed the dark gift to the human successors of our fallen guardians.
They rebelled, inevitably, refusing the curse and seizing the pillars as their own. And so we come to our present dilemma. While mankind governs the pillars, the binding decays. The Hilden strain against the barriers of their prison, scratching to gain a foothold back into this world.
And what does all this mean to me?
We stand at the threshold of a new eon, Raziel, and you are the fulcrum upon which our destiny turns. Beneath this room lies our innermost sanctum. The outer chamber has been opened. It appears events are already in motion. This token is the key to the mysteries you seek. I cannot accompany you. You must face this trial alone. If you prevail, you will have your answers.
And if I fail the test?
Then you will not return.
The final test. We got the Golden Ouroboros. This broad golden torque was given to me by Janos to open the way further into the Guardian Citadel. Though its appearance imitates that of the Ouroboros, its unending circle is broken, a fitting symbol of the vampire's fate, or perhaps my own. No going back. We've reached the point of no return. Right. We did not do any additional boss fights. We got, I think, more character info. I don't think we fought anything new in that chapter. I think maybe new vampire hunters. Not really. These are the same guys and gals. New archons, perhaps. I wonder what other demon hunters there are. Or vampire hunters. Which one am I missing? I don't think there's I think we're done with the vampire hunters, right? There's not really... Not really any more vampire hunters, so we're just gonna be missing one. I don't know. No, before I do all that, oh, I can't go back anyway. Let me check my trophy list right quick. See what we still gotta do. Most of them are like the end of the game ones, I think. Other than collectibles, we just gotta defeat Elder God with telekinesis only. Those talismans, arcane tomes. We already missed that. We gotta solve the Spirit Forge within 3 minutes. Okay. Then we gotta defeat Possessionos without the Spirit Reaver. Okay, so what we can get? We can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 trophies within the next like 2 hours. Don't have to fight these guys, so I'm not gonna do it. It's unnecessary. Demons, oh, it's not a good place to fight demons. Not in this realm. More opportunities to take out This guy. You land, go to your finisher state. The demon is here assisting me. Damn, demon's taking him out. Damn, demon just one hit killing everything. Raziel's fight enemies that are across the stage. Thanks, Raziel, for that. Appreciate it. Demons clearing house. This is cool to watch, actually. I want to just sit back and let him run roughshod. Oh, just instant annihilation. Let me get out of here. I don't want to be instantly annihilated. Bye. 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 Demon with the one-hitter quitters, man. Who am I aiming at? Raziel. Raziel. The enemy's right here. Very frustrating. Light Reaver for this. These guys. This is the worst place to put these two. Honestly, every place they've put these enemies was really bad. These enemies are just badly designed. That's 3. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to Light Reaver. I don't want to fight them for any longer than I have to. There we go. In the pool, yep. Great place to fight, by the way. Pool. My god. Alright. What's happening? Why is it that? Oh, these guys are out here now. Now I can get the, if I really go for it, I can get the, dump enemies off the stage trophy. If Raziel would actually, see, I could have got it if, Raziel was actually facing the right enemy. This takes a few too many steps. See ya. Okay, I guess if we want that, we could go for it. Let's see. If we really want it, we can go for it.
Air
Let's see. Impalements. Spells cast. Setbacks. Is that deaths? 1 death. Drownings, bindings, close feedings. They don't tell you how many enemies you've, Is it fallings? Is 54 fallings what that is? And how many do we need? We need 50. But I got 54, so I should already have that one. I do already have that one, right? Cast enemies off. I didn't see that one as one of the, trophies we still need. So I think we got that already. I don't remember getting it, but I think we got it already. Yeah, we already got it. We got that like weeks ago without me even realizing it. Okay, done. We'll just get our health back with these guys. Yeah. You guys are annoying. I know. And there's an invisible wall there. Very annoying. And I should have done the melee grab, but for some reason didn't get it. Okay, I guess there's nothing else to really do combat-wise. Lightning demons. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. These lightning demons aren't as big as the fire demons. You should be able to lock them up with TK. Oh my god. Alright. Nothing over here. I'm just curious. Can we actually go through here? No? Not really. I think I'm being chased. Alright. Looks like I have done everything out here that I can do. So let's commence with the rest of the story. Three minutes. Let's not waste any time. We'll make a save as soon as we get a chance. Wasn't there a card? I'm always like, isn't there like a card or something here? Okay, we'll make another save here.
I should have known I'd find you here.
Here and everywhere, now and always. I am the wheel and its turning. I am the circle of life and death.
And I am beginning to think the vampires committed suicide only to escape your voice.
Do not forego my favor with your impertinence, Raziel. You have finally fulfilled your purpose. I am pleased.
What are you trying to obliterate here, then? What is it about me that has you so afraid?
Your fate is trivial, Raziel. It was Kain's destiny that mattered all along.
Here we go. 3 minutes. Let's do it. 3 minutes. It's that dark and light. Let's go. Which one is closest to me? Dark. Right next to it is light. When can you skip these? No. Because I think cutscenes do count in the time limits that they give you. Right, we need the Earth Reaver. We're going here. Need the Earth Reaver. next Reavers we'll need. It's like the Water Reaver, which I have right here, and the Fire Reaver right here. Okay, we'll need the Earth Reaver again, followed by the Ice Reaver. Okay, Earth Reaver again. Water Reaver, I should say. What's up, Insomniac? Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday night. I'm just playing a little bit of Legacy of Kain Defiance. And we're just trying to get all the trophies tonight. Okay, I think I got it. I just gotta make sure to have the right Reavers equipped for this part. Which one? Earth. Shit. And wind. Go over here with the wind. And we got it. We gotta hit it one more time. With Earth. Bam. Easy.
It is accomplished. The Forge summons the spirit of every balance guardian to itself for this final purpose.
Ariel, you.
Yes, Raziel. Yet I am much more than I was. The veils lifted from my sight. My spirit, united with the souls of my predecessors, is drawn here now for the final baptism of the blade. To restore balance, the sword must be rendered pure by spirit. Release me, Raziel. The Soul Reaver has the power. Release us all. For this we were called. You have done well, Raziel. But there is one more trial for you to know. You must unite what has been set aside. Only then will the Scion of Balance be armed for his true endeavor.
The Reaver now blazed with purified flame. But far from being enlightened, I found myself entangled in an even greater web of mysteries. What had Janos expected me to learn? And what of Ariel's cryptic message? If the sword was endowed for the Scion of Balance, for Kain, and he was now dead, what hope remained? I needed to find Janos, and soon. I dreaded to think what these ominous rumblings might portend.
Exactly, Insomniac. This is him before he got his wings. Which is cool. I like that you can play as this version. And of course, you gotta be a gamer, gotta ask for more. They did such a good job on this remaster, but it's always cool, like if you had just a few more options, like if they could have did a model of Raziel with his wings still intact, that would have been just a little bit, just more icing on the cake, I guess. But they did a really good job with this remaster. If you haven't already tried it, I do recommend it. It's an awesome game. You have all these like extra skins you can play, different versions of the characters. Really good for Legacy of Kain fans, I would say. You said you also play this on a PS2? Nice. Nice. That means you had a pretty dang good PS2 collection. if it had any Legacy of Kain games in it. I've seen what he looked like as a human. I have to say he was a better looking vampire than a human. Nice. Oh, you already beat it. Nice. Awesome. Awesome. I actually like his human look also. I think he looks pretty cool. Either way it goes. His human form is kind of crazy. I'm like, how are you as a human able to be the boss fight for your final form? The Wraith form. That's an insane level of ability he has. Once upon a time you owned all 5 games in the series. Nice. Yeah, I have them, the games scattered on different systems, but I do have all 5. In so many different versions. I have them all except for Blood Omen 1 on Steam. Then on Good Old Games, I have like Blood Omen 1, I think one of the Soul Reavers, and I think Blood Omen 2 maybe, I'm not sure. Is this the Spirit Reaver? No. Let's use the Spirit Reaver. Which is your favorite game in the series? That's the ultimate question for Legacy of Kain fan. Which game is the best? It's a hard question. The PS2 play older PS1 games? Yep. I would love for Blood Omen 2 to be remastered and hit the consoles. Yes. If they could do with Blood Omen 2 what they did for Defiance here, awesome. If not, if they could at least do what they did for Soul Reaver 2 and Soul Reaver 1 remastered, that would be for the best. But I feel like Blood Omen 2's kind of like a stepchild. Like a I guess they used to call it red-headed stepchild. Hope that doesn't offend anybody. But just a stepchild who isn't very wanted. That's what that means. I need some health. Or I could just say black sheep, the black sheep of the family. Blood Omen 2. Favorite is Defiance. My favorite was always Soul Reaver 2, which has the weakest combat in the series, but story-wise, I don't think it gets much better than Soul Reaver 2. Though Defiance is, I don't know. Defiance has a really good story. I was never the biggest fan of Defiance's camera. I think that's one of the things that kept it from being my favorite. But I do love that you can play as Kain and Raziel. It's the only game you can do that. So far, until Ascendance comes out. But I feel like not too many people are gonna like Ascendance. Blood Omen 2 is legit. It's a very important part of the series. Yes. Blood Omen 2 didn't happen, then there would be no start for Soul Reaver 1 and 2. Yeah, it's kind of like the middle point. I would say I agree with what you're saying for Blood Omen 1. I think without Blood Omen 1, you don't have the rest of the series. But I think what I will agree is that Blood Omen 2 is very important to Defiance. Is like extremely important to Defiance. Like most of Defiance's plot is kind of tying up loose ends from Blood Omen 2. I think we can make it over there. Was there a reason to? Yes, this was Arcane Tome. Yeah, I love all the games. Blood Omen 2, actually, combat-wise, it is one of my favorites. If you just go with the raw gameplay, I think I typically rank Blood Omen 2 pretty high on a raw gameplay standpoint. I think it's usually either my number 2 or it's up there. Story-wise, it's not my favorite. It's fun and it's unique, but it's not quite as epic as some of the other games. I do like characters like Uma though. I wish she was actually in more games. Don't really like what they did with Vorador on that one. Not the biggest fan. See, Blood Omen 2 needed to happen so that Kain could become the vampire ruler. I mean, he was already on his way to doing that in Blood Omen number 1. He was just getting started. But it does cover that period where he was the ruler. Because if you remember, he was kind of a ruler before, like in the opening cutscene of Blood Omen 2. Then he got struck down by the Hilden Lord. And he had to kind of rebuild his army after that. And he did finally become a ruler once he defeated the Hilden Lord. But he was pretty much already there at the start of the game. But we did get to see it, which is badass.
Janos, what is this?
The binding is failing. All is lost.
We had arrived at that cataclysmic moment when a younger Kain faced his fateful dilemma as Balance Guardian. Choosing self-preservation over sacrifice, he doomed the pillars to eternal ruin.
Raziel, there may yet be hope. There is one who will be called. You must seek the Scion of Balance. Dear God! Raziel, we meet again. You have played your part flawlessly. It is gratifying to attain both freedom and vengeance in a single stroke. No! You cannot! This one is strong. Good. My next move requires a more durable host. Mortals are such fragile vessels. Willing or not, you have provided the instrument of our victory.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
You pathetic creature. You haven't got a clue. The seduction of the Circle and possession of Mortanius, Ariel's murder, the corruption and collapse of the Pillars, all orchestrated as a prelude to this moment. We sought an incorruptible vessel, and you provided one. We required the blood of our ancient enemy, and you delivered Janos Aldrin. Having first been lured to the heart of darkness. Best of all, you murdered the Scion of Balance to get it. We've already won. Raziel, you must not allow them to carry out their plan. Kill me, and you end it now. Oh. Suicidal like the rest of them. Know your place, Raziel. The true hero plays his role and then steps aside. You deluded ghoul. Do you so wish to die a martyr for the vampire's lost cause?
You're not leaving this chamber.
I will destroy Janos if I have to.
Very well, then. I'll indulge.
Alright, here we go. We have to defeat Janos without using the Spirit Reaver. So I'm gonna use the Dark Reaver since that's my favorite. Hopefully we do enough damage to outpace whatever damage he does to us. He still hit me with that. Is he doing a dive? Oh, the damage is pitiful without that Reaver. Oh my god. This is gonna take a while. Oh my goodness. But Insomniac, definitely, I think fans should make more content. It is, so now that we have stuff like The Dead Shall Rise, we really need to put our own stamp on the series so that it doesn't get taken over by people who don't know what the hell they're doing. If we're gonna get like fan fiction level stories, I would rather actual fans make them rather than people who just make stuff up. Okay, it's gonna take a while, but it's not entirely, difficulty's not crazy. We just can't get hit by him a lot. That's still, how does that still hit you? Can you not dodge that? Maybe I think I have to hit him off the sky. I think that's what I need to do. That's what's happening. Trying to get out the way. He's doing it. Didn't get there fast though. There we go. Got him out. Oh. It's an easy one to avoid. I should have just avoided it. It's gonna be a nice long fight. Hardcore fan, but you have an open mind. Hold on, let me see what you're saying. Then you would have hated my roleplay for him had it survived. No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that at all. When I'm saying The Dead Shall Rise, it's a badly written story. So I'm not wanting badly written stories for Legacy of Kain. Hardcore fan, but you have an open mind. Me too. I was actually open to Legacy of Kain Dead Son. So a lot of people didn't want that game, but I was actually open to it. Yeah, I'm open to whatever. I just want it to be good. I'm actually hoping that people are able to maybe even make new characters in the series. The series doesn't always have to be about Kain and Raziel. It's like a vast world with interesting politics and factions and magic. So it's rife for exploration. I just think nobody's done it. I think Crystal Dynamics is a little too scared at the moment to do anything with it. They just don't have a vision. Man, why is this so grindy? My God. Is there any way we could do more damage? I think if this made more sense, I have him down at halfway already. But this is crazy. Trophies are not fun in this game. These trophies are not fun. I feel like I'm doing like 1 damage per hit. Might as well just stick with the basic combo. Oh, he's doing this one. Yeah, I wanted to see like what the game would be like with the trophies, but this is one of those times I wish I didn't. Wish I chose not to do the trophies. But since I started, I'm just gonna try to lock in and finish. But as you see with this isn't fun at all. I had a much better experience on my first playthrough than my second one, because the first one I wasn't trophy hunting. For me, sometimes trophies can they can enhance my experience with the game if they're done right. But if like this one, they're grindy, they can really kind of hamper your experience. I should have stopped ahead when I realized that the kills trophies didn't transfer between playthroughs, they were per playthrough. That's when I should have been like, nope, not today, not ever. But yeah, that first playthrough, I was pretty much in heaven playing this. It was a great time. You said promises were made during a lawsuit, so they have to be careful what they do. True. That's a fact. You talking about the one, the lawsuit with Silicon Knights? He's gonna hit me with that. See, I'm gonna go Spectral. Does he get his health back for me going Spectral? There's no souls though. You can't get your health back. So you just gotta do the boss fight raw. If you die, you just die. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how you can do more damage here. You just gotta get him to the phase where he's popping out enemies, which I haven't been able to. Wait, am I using the wrong Reaver? They automatically put me with the stupid. I forget they do that. Okay, we gotta start it over because we used this, the enhanced Reaver. What the hell? What the hell, game? I don't know, fire may do more damage. Yeah, fire seems to be doing a little bit more damage than the Dark Reaver. Okay, that's better. Just doing this one. Sometimes I can't tell which attack he's doing, the big blast or the dash. Doing this. Oh, we can okay, we can TK him when he's doing that. Okay, cool. That's good stuff. No, not today. But he's gonna keep doing it. Really? Oh. Twisters, yeah. Yeah, I seem to be doing a little bit more damage than I was doing last time. Got me with that one. It's still gonna take a while. This fight is a lot easier with the the, what do they call that one? The Final Reaver. Without that, this is a very long, a very slow affair. Not today. Not in my house. Not in my house. Oh, if I can get this Reaver fully powered, maybe we can do something. Yeah. Come on, we almost got it. Let's do it. Yes, full power. So maybe the fight will go twice as fast now. I'm hoping. Let's see. I think we are doing more damage. Let's see. Yes, we are. Twice as much. Just gotta keep it up. Yeah, that third hit's a doozy. Let's see what this does. That didn't do as much as I wanted. Yeah, Spirit Reaver. Definitely. I can't believe Janos after this goes to do all the stuff he did in Blood Omen 2. He becomes the beast. They basically use him as a super weapon. Hope he soon summons those guys. I'm about to get hurt, yeah. Need you to summon those guys. He's at half. There we go, he's summoning. Yes! It's HP, as I see it. Okay, I gotta... What's he doing? Yes. Okay, these guys are kind of easy to kill. Yeah, I don't know, so I want him to get the other guy. He hit his own guy. Yes. Perfect. Just what I needed. More. Yes. Give me health. No, I need you to not do that. What's he doing? It's so much easier if you're unlocked. Get a tornado. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, thankfully. I mean, he's not nearly as hard if you're actually using a Spirit Reaver. But yeah, if you're not using it, man, you need some HP, because it's a little bit unfair because your health is always draining. If his was like almost always draining, it would be a little bit more fair. Or if you could go spectral, I guess that would be unfair. If you could go spectral and get souls. Next time I'm gonna jump up there and fight him. Really? Why? Why was he not vulnerable this time? Was it because I was so close to him? Alright. Nice. Tornado time. Thank you. Full health. Now it's just a matter of time. Victory is assured. So Insomniac, it sounds like Defiance is your favorite. It sounds like Blood Omen 2 is possibly your second favorite. If that's the case, how would you rank the rest of the games in the series? Like a top 5? I finally figured out my top 5 a couple months back. For gameplay, I think I'm gonna do probably Soul Reaver 1, Blood Omen 1, Blood Omen 2, Defiance, and then Soul Reaver 2 last for gameplay. For story, I'm gonna do Soul Reaver 2, was it Soul Reaver 2, Soul Reaver 1. How would I do it? Soul Reaver 2. Soul Reaver 2, Blood Omen 1, Soul Reaver 1, Defiance, Blood Omen 2. For story, for me. As you can see, the gameplay for me is like different from the story. 5 being the order of the Lord. Yes. Yep. I mean, really, you can rank it any way you feel comfortable with. I'm just wondering, how would you rank them overall in terms of how they compare to each other? I guess a 1 to 5 ranking would be the easiest way to do that. Okay, what you got? Say Defiance is 1, Blood Omen 2 is number 2, Blood Omen is number 5, Soul Reaver 4, and then Blood Omen 2, or Soul Reaver 2 is number 3. Okay. Nice. It's nice to see how people rank the series, because the games are way different from each other, each and every game. The only 2 games I think are most similar to each other are Blood Omen 2 and Soul Reaver 2. You can kind of play one and then move to the other and it's very similar. But I don't think you can do that with the other games. Okay, I'm playing a little bit sloppy now. Oh, he's doing it. Oh. Stupid enemies are in the way. I'm blaming the enemies, but I'm actually really bad at switching targets in this game. I should figure that out. So happy I can do that. That makes this fight a lot easier. Yeah, I like to separate them because my favorite in the series has the worst, probably the worst gameplay. Soul Reaver 2 technically has the worst gameplay out of all of them. I mean, the gameplay isn't bad. It's just not as good as the other games. The boss fights are pretty lame in Soul Reaver 2, if you can even call them boss fights. The mechanics are fine. Like, I think Soul Reaver 2 has probably the best swimming mechanic in the series. I like the combat on a superficial level, but it never gets too deep in Soul Reaver 2. Everything's kind of just fine in Soul Reaver 2, gameplay-wise, but the story is like so good. Definitely the best in the series to me. And the graphics in SR2 are pretty good too. I think SR2 and Defiance have the best lip syncing for the voiceovers. Damn, you get so sloppy sometimes. That lock-on system right here. You summon even more enemies. Janos, these are just distractions, buddy. Oh, it hit me still. You jerk. Because of you. He's summoning more jerks. I would use the screen clearing thing to wipe them out. I tried to take lock-on off. I was too slow. Lock-on slows you down so much. I need to get it to where, because now these guys are just in the way. So here. I'm not gonna keep killing these guys. Just gonna focus on Janos. And I feel like if you don't kill these guys, Janos will just hang back. You guys get out the way. See, that's when he gets his hits in, is when these guys are around. There we go. Now I can dodge the tornado like I want to. Get my hits in. The voice actors in Soul Reaver 2, they were definitely lip syncing. What are you talking about? You gotta watch Soul Reaver 2. They actually lip sync in there better than they do in Defiance. Or maybe you misunderstand me. I'm just saying that the voiceovers are perfectly synced to the characters. The animation's like on point for that game.
Raziel, finish it before he returns. You should have listened to me.
These guys are in the cutscene.
Now it is finished, and thus a new epic has its beginning.
Cool, that took a long time. I imagine the Elder Guy fight is going to take even longer than that.
However far you stray, you will always return to me. Surrender, Raziel.
Never!
Your efforts are wasted, Raziel. That weapon you bear, however endowed, remains only a wraith blade. It cannot touch me.
I will not be your prisoner.
You have no choice. Your task is fulfilled. Kain has been cleared from the board, and this chamber made ready for my more malleable servants. There is nothing more for you to do.
I refuse to bend my will.
It has always been my will you satisfy, never your own.
You parasitic fraud. You're forced to imprison me because I possess free will.
You possess nothing. As you are undying, your soul cannot be returned to the wheel. But it may console you to abide here in eternity with me. Mobius, my good servant, I call you to the place of our first meeting. Return to me here.
Yeah, Insomniac, that's not the only thing lip syncing is. You can also sync the character's lips up to the voice over. That's also lip syncing. That's all I'm saying, is that the lips match the words that they're saying. It's not just one way or the other. But yeah, they aren't in the studio doing it.
In a shadowy realm, a disquieting stillness lay where my heart had been, the heart that had belonged to Janos Audron all along. How was it possible that I still lived? You are still very full, vampire. That will go first. This realm will render you hideous. You will go mad, and will not know it. What is this place? Do you not think of this place every day, vampire? Or are we truly forgotten? This is the exile into which we were driven. But soon we will be free. We will be free.
I think the series lost a lot when its voiceovers passed away. They brought a lot to each character that they played. I think that's why it's really tough to even think about replacing them, because can you imagine somebody else voicing the Elder God? It just doesn't make sense. And I can say the same thing about Vordor and Janos. It just doesn't. It just doesn't make sense, unfortunately. Okay. Get my Reaver gauge up. Gosh, these guys are so strong. Yep. Let's go for simpler attacks. Don't try to throw big combo attacks. Honestly, we're probably just jumping. He's down. Big demon. We got Soul Reaver though, so. Oh, I got the wrong power up there. I could have swore I equipped lightning. That's not. Good aim. Gosh. Enemies just have your number. Goodness. You a boycott, but there's kind of nothing they could do though. Like if they make future games, they have to recast. It's a very tough position to be in if you have this IP, because there's not a lot you can do that wouldn't upset the fans, unfortunately. Do you think they should, yes, true. They're actually voicing, new dialogue for, Legacy of Kain Ascendants. Like, they've been, putting some stuff out on social media. And YouTube.
I felt strongly drawn, compelled even, not to linger here, but to go to the vampire citadel at once.
The Elder God's gone, Vordor's gone. So I was like, what do you do? Do you just make something new with the series, or do you just let the series just kind of die? I think that's where they're at with the series. Personally, I think they have to recast. That's the only way to make new stuff. That's the realization. If they want to continue Kain's story and put an end to it. I mean, Defiance is a satisfying end for some people. It's not quite there for me. I do want to see Kain defeat the Elder God. But we don't necessarily need that. Yes, finally. We got all the health talismans. Great. So we're pretty good. We only got a few more trophies to get. We're pretty good here. Arcane Tomes, which we won't be able to get this. we gotta start the game all over again and get all the Arcane Tomes, unfortunately. So we really only got one more to do, and that's defeating the Elder God with only telekinesis. Now, before I do that, I want to do one thing. I want to see if we can do the kill all vampires thing. Kain does defeat Elder and Blood Omen 2. No, he doesn't. He doesn't defeat Elder God and Blood Omen 2. Actors like to be told their acting was on cue, not that they're lip syncing. No, I'm not saying that the actors were lip syncing. I'm saying that the characters, the models were perfectly synced to the voices. That is also a form of lip syncing. It's not that the actors were doing that, but it's that the modelers, the animators rather, they were so good at doing the lip syncing for the actual 3D models that it made the game, it was kind of ahead of its time actually when you look at the lip syncing. Like no game around that same time had that level of lip syncing with the voiceovers. And that did continue into Defiance. The Defiance lip syncing is just as good. But you don't really see too many games with that level of lip sync. You started to see it more so in the generation after the PS2. Let's see what we got. If I have a chapter, was that chapter 6? Maybe. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to insult the voice actors. They do a phenomenal job. But the quality of like how the lips match the actual commentary is amazing. So I think we killed all the enemies either way it goes. We killed all the enemies with Kain. We killed all the enemies with Raziel. Was Raziel the first one to come here? Or was Kain the first one to come here? I think Kain was the first one to come here. Let's see, that was chapter 7. Yeah, no. The actors did a great job. And yeah, when you look at the outtakes or the behind the scenes, you can clearly see that they're just reading off the script and that they're just, you know, they're just having a good time doing that. We don't have a chapter 5 save. We only have a chapter 6. Yeah, Kain defeats the Elder God in Defiance. He defeats him, but he doesn't kill him, you know? The Elder God's still there. So there's still work to do for Kain. It's kind of an open end. You can look at it and assume that later Kain defeats the Elder God, or you can look at it and some people may even think that, you know, that the Elder God could defeat Kain at a certain point. We know that this is not really true. But then again, how can you know? Because what's created at the end of Defiance is a whole new timeline. So I guess we won't be able to do what I was thinking about doing there. All right, back to the end. I never get dreams about the games. Can't say I do. But to be honest, I don't get dreams, period. Get this again. Yeah, I don't get dreams like I used to. I used to dream a lot. Feel bad for Kain? I do. I feel bad for Kain. He was born with a lot. Like he had the world on his shoulders ever since he was born. And he had to figure things out. Like he had to figure out, he had to reject so much about himself to figure out how to actually save the world. And he went through his phases, right? He went through his phases of rejecting his vampiric curse. Then he went through the phase of reveling in it, the bad parts of it. Then finally he went through the phase of like actually wanting to fulfill his role as the balance guardian and eventually as the scion of balance. But he knew he had like a bad deal. He knew everything. As he says, the game is rigged. He knew the game was rigged against him from the start. He knew he was presented with false choices the whole time. And while initially he made his initial choice to sacrifice the world for his own benefit, he made that choice selfishly. It was the right choice at the end of the day. Kain, man, Kain's a very deep character. I started the series with Raziel as my favorite character, but eventually Kain definitely became favorite character. Still love Raziel to death, but Kain's just like a very compelling character. That's an interesting interpretation. I would have to watch that cutscene again. I think next time I watch that cutscene, because there is going to be a next time, I'm going to look out for that. There's nothing there. So Soul Reaver 2 gave us the thought that was it Soul Reaver 2 or was it Defiance? Let me know which one. I forget which one specifically, but one of these two games gave us the sense that Kain throwing Raziel into the abyss was a gambit for him to actually change the fate of Nosgoth, his own fate and the fate of Nosgoth, which needed to happen to break the cycle, the perpetuating cycle of, you know, how everything was, the corruption that everything was. So they reframed that sacrifice of him being jealous of Raziel and throwing him into the abyss because he was jealous into something a little bit more noble than that. So if we go with that interpretation, then yes, I think he was very sad that he had to throw Raziel into the abyss because he had a lot of, I think, love and respect for Raziel. But, we kind of don't see enough to know that for sure, I think. But I believe that to be true. the way he talks to Raziel throughout all the games. He kind of, you know, he kind of talks to Raziel as if Raziel's like this son that just needs the answers. Like, he's always testing Raziel in some way and trying to poke and prod and figure out how he thinks. And to give him hints on how stuff works, but not tell him outright, because he kind of trusts Raziel's, I think he trusts Raziel's, thought process. He trusts Raziel's judgment to a degree. But Raziel's like pretty easy to manipulate. He's very impressionable. Our dear protagonist Raziel is very impressionable. I think so. I think so. But the question I have for you, Insomniac, is if do you think he felt that way towards all his sons or just Raziel? Because he kind of just left the rest of his sons, you know, he just kind of left them. Like, he just left them to their own devices.
I knew what ominous hour this was in Nosgoth's history, for here was the event that had shaped my entire existence. I had cast my fate, refusing the sacrifice, damning the pillars, and founding my doomed empire upon their ruins. I would raise the Salafan priests to be my closest lieutenants, and would one day cast the strongest of them, my servant Raziel, into the abyss, dealing one last hand to play against fate. But in the end, had it made any difference? Had I misread the signs, as Mobius told me? In my arrogance, had I missed my cast at destiny?
Oh yeah, he just said it, what we were just talking about. Last telekinesis upgrade. Alright, this boss fight is gonna be so annoying. We're gonna lock in and try to do it. It is interesting that Kain, he settled on being the villain in Raziel's story. I think he let Raziel use that as motivation to push him. And it's better if Raziel thinks Kain is the enemy. That way, the people that are trying to manipulate Raziel also think that Raziel thinks Kain is the enemy. Otherwise, they will use more drastic measures to contain both Kain and Raziel earlier on. So yeah, Kain's like a master chess player to figure all that out. Master strategist. Yeah, Elder God's annoying. He's gonna be even more annoying tonight because I have to beat him only using telekinesis for this trophy. These things are a pain in the ass too. I'm not even gonna fight them. I believe there is one more arcane tome down here, right? I think I always say that. Yes, there is one more. Okay, cool. That would have been our last one had we got the first two, but I missed the first two.
The Hilden are merely an inconvenient consequence. They will be dealt with in time. It is a small price to pay for Kain's death.
You're a bit premature.
Kain!
Is there a crack in your omniscience after all, Mobius? First, your omniscience, and now your powers. You're slipping badly.
This is not possible.
The part of me that staff affected is no longer in its place. But you already knew that, didn't you? I always was considered heartless. And now, Mobius, it is time.
To kill me? Again? Your only solution for every problem. Kill.
This is not a debate. You see, this time, you have nothing that I want.
You think this will matter? I serve one who has power over life and death.
Then go to him.
I am his obedient, his devoted servant. Soon, all pain will fade, and my master will bring me life once more.
Settle down, Insomniac. I do like the OST in the original version a little bit better than the new OST. I hope they do put an option for that for you to listen to the original OST. Prefer that arrangement.
Master, my apologies. A momentary oversight. Somehow Kain still lives and has unexpectedly dispatched me. Make use of your good servant and go to your master then. I release you to the wheel. Oh, God. Do you see it now? The monster that you served. Is this what you imagined when you worshipped it? No! And in that knowledge, go and feed it. I release you.
Your petty actions are irrelevant, Raziel. Mobius was a good servant, but he was of no further use. His long life had run its course. You see, even when you rebel, you are doing my will.
Perhaps. But something has changed, hasn't it? You didn't foresee Kain's return.
You have both traced your paths along the wheel. This is where the journey ends.
You haven't the means to kill either one of us.
Ah, but you can be stopped. And you will come to understand how oblivion can be a mercy. You and Kain will spend eternity buried here together, praying for the merciful release of a death that will never come.
But I was armed with newfound knowledge, and it burned within me.
Redeemer and Destroyer.
Mobius had never seen his master until the Soul Reaver purified his sight. Even the ancient vampires had no idea what it was they so righteously worshipped.
You must unite what has been set aside.
All the conflict and strife throughout history, all the fear and hatred, served but one purpose: to keep my master's wheel turning. All souls were prisoners, trapped in the pointless round of existence, leading distracted, blunted lives until death returned them, always in ignorance, to the wheel.
The coin is still turning.
But what hope had there been? One cannot fight the unseen.
Only then will the Scion of Balance be armed for his true endeavor.
Despair, Raziel. There is no escape.
It was then I knew what I had to do. I alone could end this.
Kain.
Do you so enjoy death?
Yes.
Raziel.
No! Yes. This is how...
No! Raziel!
The Soul Reaver, pure of all corruption. This is what it is for. This is what I am for. The two become one. Both Soul Reavers together. And the sign of balance is healed. And I am not your enemy, not your destroyer. I am, as before, your right hand, your sword.
No, Raziel. This can't be the way.
And now you will see the true enemy.
Raziel.
And it was then I saw.
So, I am revealed to you at last.
What in hell?
I am the origin of life, the devourer of death. I am the hub of the wheel, the purifying cycle to which all souls must be drawn.
Had I condemned Raziel to this nightmare when I cast him into the abyss?
You may ponder the futility of your ambitions as you spend a deathless eternity beneath a mountain of rubble. You and your Soul Reaver will go equally mad as the eons pass. The Citadel of the Apostates will become your living tomb.
Your words are heartening. For you would not fear us unless we could truly do you harm.
No! You are nothing!
False god. This is the end. The final turn of your wheel.
You will never defeat me.
Kain meant that. False god. It's a good line.
Kain.
Great cutscene. For this part, I gotta kind of be perfect because we don't really get to regenerate our health. So only telekinesis. What a trophy. What a trophy. What an achievement. Oh, I got hit. Not yet.
Feed the wheel.
I'm gonna go for one more. That's no good. Actually, that does a lot of damage. Okay. But you gotta avoid everything else he does, which is not easy to do. Okay, you just walk past it. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay. We just gotta stay unlocked. Cool. Alright. This won't be as hard as I thought. I was getting lit up by his projectiles last time. Okay, are you done? He's doing a lot more than he normally does. good. Nice.
Very.
Got hit by that one. Go. Interesting.
You will never defeat me, Kain.
Did I get hit? I got hit by that? Shit. Be hit by everything.
You will never defeat me, Kain.
He's more accurate somehow. Huh. Guess I gotta actually dodge. The one thing about Kain in this fight, he won't be able to refill his health, like, at all. There's no enemies. There's no spectral realm. Oh, you can hit him like this? Oh, maybe not. I thought I took some health off.
Never escape. You will never defeat me, Kain.
Ow. The thing though, each attempt takes a long time. Not done yet. Okay, same thing with this.
Never defeat me, Kain.
1, 2, 3. Missed. It's my fault. Should have missed that.
Never escape.
There's one more.
I have endured your game long enough.
Barely got that. Nice.
I will bury you.
Too close, man.
Feed the wheel.
Oh, I missed. I thought I could use the basic telekinesis to hit that. Not quite, I need to aim. Wish you could hit him. One more time. We're like at half health. But so is the elder guy, so if we can keep this up, we might be able to get him on this attempt.
submit to my will.
Damn it. The first one's hard to avoid. Two tentacles.
Pathetic creature. Your sacrifice has been made in vain, Raziel.
Like it's trash talk. Like Raziel isn't even here and the Elder God's still being super petty about it. Got one more of these, I think.
Your sacrifice has been made in vain, Raziel. I will crush you.
Yeah, don't hit me. Yeah, barely avoided that. Oh no, it's going crazy. It's going crazy, man.
This defiance is pointless.
What defiance? Kain was never like on your side. Kain was never your servant.
Pathetic creature.
Run away!
This cannot be.
Somehow I live. Ooh, look at all those projectiles. Guy's going crazy. Yeah, yeah, Raziel's like, will you please shut up, Elder God? I'm sure you can still hear all the trash talk.
This defiance is pointless.
Ah, run away. Oh, he's no. Really got it. Got super scared by that projectile. My health is so low.
Pathetic creature.
Yes.
Get up.
Run away. Gotta avoid everything from here on out. I don't have enough health. If I can hit even like one time, it's over. Uh-oh. Goodness, it's getting close. Ooh. Whip. Can I do it? Yes. 3 tentacles. And projectiles.
I will bury you.
Goodness. It's tough.
I will bury you.
Do it. Can't waste any turns. Too low on health.
Pathetic creature.
Uh-oh. Almost one more. I need 2 full cycles of this, unfortunately. At least 2. I might need more. I don't have the health for all that. Four is my limit. Ugh. Can't get hit not one time. It's almost like if you don't look at them, you have a better chance at avoiding the projectiles. I'm at least running with that theory. It's comforting me. So I don't want to do all this over.
Surrender, Kain.
I feel like I'm going to have to because my health is just that low. Okay. Don't miss. Damn, I got him. Sweet. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna need at least 2 rounds of this, unfortunately. I don't think I got the health.
Surrender, Kain.
At least 2 rounds. I might need more than 2.
I will bury.
You might have to do this hitless, which is not gonna be easy. I only hit it 4 times with that. Oh, they're getting closer. My goodness. Ugh. So close.
Feed the wheel.
Uh-oh. Changing it up. Health is extremely low. I really won't survive past this turn. I just don't have enough health.
This defiance is pointless.
Just need a little bit more health, man. Oh, not ready yet. Probably won't survive this turn, looks like.
Pathetic creature.
Oh, you can do it from back here. I didn't know that.
You cannot defeat me.
Okay, that makes it a little bit easier. But yeah, I'm pretty much done. I can't do much. Unless Kain can barely hold out for like 1 more turn. Health is so low though. Everything takes so long.
Pathetic creature.
And that's the crazy part. It's not like I am... Exactly, if I didn't take when I started it. It's not like I'm like taking hits now. It's just that Kain's hungry. Like I couldn't finish because Kain was hungry. But it's not as hard as I thought it was, so it'll take another attempt, but that's fine. Okay, now that I know how the fight works, it's not that bad. I can pretty much do the whole fight from back here too.
Feed the wheel.
Where I'm really safe. Really? Okay, he did something new I wasn't expecting. So that was some unnecessary damage. I got a 6 that time. think this phase should go faster. This phase takes a while. Mostly these phases are just very long. He's hit me with that thing, which is weird. How do I avoid that thing? I thought you avoided that thing by being back here, but that doesn't seem to help.
You will never defeat me, Kain.
It's actually harder when he has the one tentacle out than when he has the multiple. Yeah, see, that attack is hard to avoid. I'm going to... I think I saved it while I was in here. Let's start that over.
Feed the wheel.
Missed.
You will never escape.
Got hit by that. Now you're just spamming, Elder God. Why are you spamming so hard, man?
You will never defeat me, Kain. Submit to my will.
I wish he did these back to back to just go a little bit faster. Oh really? What the hell? I know what that was about. I know I pretty much want to reset at this point. I lost way too much health. Yeah, you can hit him 6 times initially. Okay, I'm gonna reset, but I get it a little bit more. I think what you want to be is like mid-range, because it seems if you stick to that back row, he's gonna do that whip attack far more. I need to learn how to dodge that. It's kind of inconsistent. Sometimes he only hits you from a certain range, and sometimes he can hit you like way far back. So that one confuses me a little bit. So now the second one he'll do can hit you from anywhere. No, that one actually hits you only like mid-range, but he'll do another type of that can hit you anywhere. I think this one. No, that's the mid-range one. I think if he does another one after this one, that one can hit you like anywhere. Once we do damage to him, he'll start doing that one. That can hit you anywhere. When did he get... Was that like 3 projectiles at once? What the hell? This one hit you anywhere. That's the dangerous one. I don't know how I avoided that one. I think jumping helped. Jumping doesn't always help. But I'm lucky if he does the sweep instead. Or maybe he does one that hits mid and then he does one that specifically hits the back row. I'm thinking that's what's happening. I'm missing. What do you mean? Oh, the game cheated me. Ah, man, that sucks. The game just decided I wasn't gonna damage Elder God. Okay, I'm dodging that a little bit better. There it comes. There we go.
I've endured your game long enough.
Okay, I figured it out. I've cracked the code.
You will never escape.
Oh, not that time.
You will never defeat me, Kain.
You just can't look up, or never mind. Either way, you get hit by a shit ton of fireball. This one, there. Misjudging the distance on that.
You will never break from the wheel of fate. You will never defeat me, Kain.
Definitely knew I was gonna get hit by that.
Your broken body will be buried here for all eternity.
Alright, we're gonna restart. Ugh. Alright, we just gotta get to his like halfway point quicker without taking damage.
You will never break from the wheel of fate.
Still got hit by that. if you're already mid, I think, okay, if I'm mid and he's aiming mid, I have to just go to the back. So this one can be avoided by going back here, because he's aiming mid. The rear one can be dodged by going to the midpoint. So let's test that theory. So now he should be aiming back here.
You will never
Now we can go mid.
the fate.
And vice versa, so that's how we'll do it. So once again, he's aiming to the back. I got hit by the stupid easy to dodge move somehow. The game froze on me. Golly. I hope it doesn't do that once I actually figure this fight out. But yeah. Sorry. I still struggle with the PS5's interface.
You will never defeat me, Kain.
To the back. There we go. Really? He's doing another one? What? He changed it up sometimes. Why is he being inconsistent all of a sudden? He was being very consistent for a long time, then he suddenly decided to not do that anymore.
Never escape.
I hit by that. I guess I gotta jump to the back. Jump.
Never escape.
Okay, now it should be I avoid a couple of his attacks, then he gives me an opening. Yeah, right. That's how it normally works. Froze on you 3 times yesterday. Was it Defiance or was it a different game? Your Xbox One. I'm super happy. I'm super happy that this exists. Wanna do it again? Which one? Okay, that was mid. Super happy. They did a great job. I think he's going mid. Yes. Going rear, and I'm going mid. Okay. So don't do another one, man. Okay, can I get my full? Yes. 4, 5, 6. Yes. Perfect.
Body will be buried here for all eternity.
Oh man, I ran all the way up here close to him. Maybe I should look up, see where the hell they are.
Feed
You want to the back or?
You will never defeat me, Kain.
He already took a lot of health from me. He takes health very quickly.
You will never escape.
Rear? That's gonna be... Oh, I couldn't tell if that was rear or mid. Okay, let's go rear so we can dodge mid consistently. Do it again. Yeah, so do it that way. Because he doesn't always attack mid when you're mid. 5, 6, 5. Mid? Yes. Good guess. This first stage is the hardest, actually. The rest of it is easy. Trying to forget where the hell he's gonna attack next is hard. Once he gets 2 tentacles, it gets a lot easier. Attack rear, dodge mid.
Submit to my will.
Oh, shoot it, man, shoot it. Right, we're gonna go. Rear.
Feed the wheel.
Okay, same thing, rear. It's the most consistent thing I can get him to do. Rear. Uh-oh. See, I didn't know which one he was gonna do because he did 2 of those in a row. He doesn't always go mid when you go mid. Don't do it again to me. Oh, they did it again to me. They cheat me so much. I needed all of that damage. Alright. 2 tentacles, great.
Surrender, Kain.
Okay. 2 tentacles is so good.
I will bury you.
I go to the back. So much easier like this.
Surrender, Kain. Submit
Okay, I got
to my
4.
will.
He actually missed the first one I did, unfortunately. Because they can just do that in this version of Defiance. Because the camera's different, he doesn't always properly lock on. Unfortunately. Got hit by that one unnecessarily. Then mid. I am taking some unnecessary damage again. But I'm gonna ride this one out, see if I can do it. I should have missed that. Should have been in the back for that one.
Pathetic creature.
Okay, come on. It's doing it again. Come on, game. I guess I gotta run up there to get guaranteed damage. Because the game is just sometimes like you're just... the barrier's still there even though it's not. See, the trophies expose the glitches and stuff in the game, unfortunately. Like, I think every trophy, for the most part, every tough trophy's done that. Is really exposed, like collision detection issues, glitches, all that.
Pathetic creature.
Oh, get to the back. Oh, I didn't get there fast enough. Very sloppy play.
Pathetic creature.
That's literally all you gotta do is get to the back. I think you gotta wait a little bit before you start attacking again. This one, we're kind of dead even. It could go either way at this point. Once he gets to 3 tentacles, it takes a little bit longer to get between phase to phase. We're doing okay for the 2 tentacle version.
Made in vain, Raziel.
Great. Stay in the mid.
Pathetic creature.
Okay. Great. Stay in the mid.
I will bury.
Much easier this way. Stay in the mid, run. Go. Wait a little bit. To get all your hits in. Okay, I might actually have a run this time. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be extremely close, but this might be a good run. Oh, I got hit. Oh no. That might have messed up my run. If I had one, I might not have had one. But now it's looking a little bit grim.
Pathetic creature.
Oh. Yes, it's looking a little tight now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it this much health.
Pathetic creature.
Oh shit. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5.
You cannot defeat me.
Now it looks tight but possible. I could get it, but it'll be very tight if I do get it. There we go, 3 tentacles.
Surrender, Kain.
Uh-oh. Whew.
Defiance is pointless.
Almost got me. We can do it with this much health though. We can definitely do it. More of these and we're in business. Like how it gets easier as you go. One more of these. Gonna do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got it. Okay, we can do it. Can't take any more hits though. Shit, too close. Too close, man. I'm going crazy with projectiles. Damn, look at all those projectiles.
Surrender, Kain.
Mid. Did he hit me? He hit me. No.
Sacrifice has been made in vain.
No, he hit me. Oh no. I don't think we're gonna make it.
This defiance is pointless.
Okay, to the back. Okay. One more of these. It's gonna be close as hell, y'all. Just stay in the mid-range and run to the back. Alright, and then one more of these.
Your sacrifice has been made.
Dodge that. I missed. Oh, I should have had that ready. Run to the back. Oh, he's... Fuck. Got sloppy at the end. This one's gonna be tight. We literally can't get hit, not even once. And we might get a timeout. Damn, we could have actually clutched this, but I've made back-to-back sloppy shit happen. Yep. I figured, man, I psyched myself out on that one. It would be funny if Kain ever broke the fourth wall and looked at the player and then said, WTF player. Like, what the F are we dealing with? I could have won that when I was so close. Got so sloppy. Okay, I know how this works now though, so not a big deal. I say that, then I get tagged by some stupid shit. No, it wasn't overconfidence. It wasn't overconfidence at all. It just got sloppy at the end. It was just pure bad play. I was locked in for a bit, but then what broke me out of being locked in? There we go. Tricked me, made me think he was under mid-range. I wish it was overconfidence. At least maybe I could have did something stylish. I was playing very cautiously, but I still got real sloppy with it. Okay. I guess what I need to do is get to the back again so I can bait out those wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, it's 5. That's fine. I'd rather just get 5 than to try to hit him early and can only get like 2 or 3. Stupid shit. Okay, let's try to go mid. We'll try to go mid and then dodge to the rear. Still got hit. Ah, sloppy. Can you even dodge that if he does that first? Let me try a normal dodge if he does that again. No, he did something completely different this time. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay, so this one will be mid, then we'll force him. There we go. That's what I want. I want him to hit mid, and then dodge. I dodge to the back. I want that more than anything.
You will never escape.
Except when he does that. That attack is just annoying. Okay, this one, that should only be mid, right? You gonna do it again? Should only be... Fuck.
I've endured your game long enough.
Okay, whatever. That attack's tricky.
You will never break from the wheel of fate.
There we go. I made it. You just gotta run it when you're that close to him.
You will never defeat me, Kain.
There we go. Okay, I'm understanding.
You will never escape.
I'm getting it. I understand it. He's being a jerk about it, though. He won't let me do anything. We want to stand here to dodge all this shit.
I have endured your game long enough.
I get it. I have unlocked the Matrix. But if you're back here, he will continue to attack for longer. That's the unfortunate thing.
You will never.
Yeah, he does grunt like an old man. Yeah. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 5. Right here. Come on, do it. No, you want to. Really? He's making it easier now?
You will never break from the wheel of fate.
Get you now, buddy. Try to catch me slipping. Changing it up. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes! 6 hits.
Body will be buried here for all eternity.
Alright, I got a good feeling about this one. Unless I get super slop nasty, this one should be okay. My health is a little low, but that little bar tends to drain faster, it looks like, than the big vial down there. That was a little bit sloppy there. I always thought Kain climbed like an old man in this one, because if you compare him to Raziel's like really nimble climbing, it's very slow and a little bit awkward.
You will never escape.
I think I haven't been hit so far, and yet my health is down so low. Your health drains so fast. I think they should calm that down a little bit. 2, 5, 6. I think I only hit him 5 times though. Looked like he was invincible for one of those hits. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I haven't been hit yet in this fight. Maybe one time. But I think 0 times. Oh shit.
Never escape.
Okay, that would have been the first hit. And he hit me. I wasn't paying attention properly.
Feed the wheel. I've enjoyed your game long enough.
Almost got me. He's doing too much now. He won't let me take a turn. Can I take a turn? No? Still not? I don't know when he just decides to just not give me a turn. But he did that.
You will never break from the wheel of fate. Feed the wheel. I will bury you.
What's happening? What are you doing?
This is futile.
2 tentacles. He still hit me. Bastard. He still hit me? What's he doing now? Why is he changing it up?
Enough.
I agree enough. Double projectiles. Here we go.
This is futile.
Okay. Out to the back. Yeesh. Yeah. Okay.
This defiance is pointless.
Okay, to the back. Back we go. Oh. Yes. 2, 3, 5.
I will crush you.
Seem to not be doing as much damage as last time. Maybe I'm just kind of looking too deeply into that. My damage ain't quite as high. Okay.
Your sacrifice has been made
Jump
in
to the back.
vain, Raziel. This defiance is pointless.
Come in and then jump back. Okay, this one's a bit more consistent, it looks like. This round.
I will bury you.
Jump back. 5. Okay, this is good. It's kind of equal. I think I have a little bit of an advantage so far. as I don't take any more hits. Which I probably will take one hit, make it close again. It's typically how it happens. But you by default just lose a lot of health. Like Kain just is so freaking hungry. Okay. Mid, then run to the back. Go. Keep this consistent. Run to the back. He still hit me? I think he hit me. Couldn't tell.
This is futile.
Okay, run to the back. Kain. 2, 3, 4. 4 is good. I'll take 4. I'll take 4. Kain just suddenly can't aim, man. Missing easy ass shots. I don't even know what he's aiming at over there. He only has one target. Okay.
This is futile.
Dip to the back. There's one more. It's probably his easiest phase. That, lure him, dip to the back. And then one more of these.
Surrender, Kain.
That, dip to the back. He hit me? How is he hitting me? I don't understand. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why it's so inconsistent. Why can he now... Game's being inconsistent. It's close again because the game wants to throw me some curveballs. Cool.
Surrender, Kain.
Okay. Get to the back. Cool. One more of these.
Pathetic.
Screen shakers. There we go. One more.
I will bury
Dip to the back. Oh, I wasn't. I see what happened. I wasn't fully to the back. It's close again. It's close again. I'm taking on some unnecessary hits. Okay. We're past this phase. Alright, we're done. Okay. Run to the back. Made it. One more of these. And just stay at this mid-range.
Surrender, Kain.
Okay, let's play it safe.
This defiance is pointless.
Yes. Yes! We fucking got it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I am the engine of life itself. The wheel will turn. The plague of your kind will be purged from this world. And on that inevitable day, your wretched, stagnant soul will finally be mine.
In the meantime, you'd best burrow deep.
Hell yes, folks. Hell yes.
Now at last, the masks had fallen away. The strings of the puppets had become visible, and the hands of the Prime Mover exposed. Most ironic of all was the last gift that Raziel had given me. More powerful than the sword that now held his soul, more acute even than the vision his sacrifice had accorded me. The first bitter taste of that terrible illusion. Hope.
Kain refused the sacrifice.
That's great. That is great. Let's check our trophies right quick. We just need 4 more. 6 hours. And then these two. These two will be annoying. I might have to do one more playthrough before I can do my 6-hour playthrough. So that'll be annoying. But I'm gonna take a brief break, guys. I'm gonna come right back. I'm gonna let the credits play out. I appreciate you folks. Took a bit of a break. I'm actually gonna keep going a little bit longer. Did my sound go out for the game? Looks like it. all the game sound went out. What the hell? Let me do something right quick. Thanks for the congrats, Insomniac. Appreciate it. It was annoying, but we got it done. So, what is it? It was properties. No, I forgot the solution to this. We did it before. Oh, you know what? I think it was. I need to go to properties. And then, okay. What the heck? Okay, maybe it's a good time to actually end the stream because I can't seem to get my sound back. There we go. Alright, how did I do that? I went to properties and then I just canceled. That's why I got my sound back. Okay. As originally planned, we're gonna go one more hour. So we got our trophies. Trophies I intended to get. So all those, we got those. I'm thinking now, there's some trophies we didn't get earlier. I'm wondering if it's because we didn't kill all the enemies at the pillars for both Kain and Raziel's side. So it's very likely that I did the Kain side and then gave up. Or whoever was first, I did their side, didn't get the trophy, then gave up and didn't kill as many enemies the second time. That also doesn't sound like me because I was very wedded to the idea of like taking all the enemies out. So I'm not quite sure if I did this or not. But we'll do, it's possible we need to do 2 more runs. I'm gonna go with the intention of doing the 6-hour run, and we may end up doing the vampire hunter ones on the way. But let's do it. What we're gonna do, we're gonna skip cutscenes, do all that type of cool stuff. I'm gonna start a new game with a new skin.
Balance emblem. Falcon and
Risen Conqueror is not bad. This is his Dark Prophecy outfit. It's not a bad one. I'm gonna go Scion of Balance though. And then for Raziel, we're gonna go Hilden Adversary. I don't know. This looks cool, but also a little silly. Anyway. Yes.
Given the choice, whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for
Me neither,
another
Insomniac.
throw, a better throw again.
It's fine, we won't be looking at the cinematics anyway. Because this is going to be kind of the speed run of it all. Actually, I'm okay with this one. Because he looks like the murals from before. I'm okay with this one. It's not as fun as the other costumes, but I'm okay with it. It's giving me some vibes of like a barbarian almost. Doesn't do him justice, especially when he climbs and jumps. It reminds me of that the cutscene, the outtake, I should say, of Tony J and Michael Bell. At least I think it was those two when they were talking about the toga, like Elder God's toga. Actually, I forgot what combination of people were talking about that. I'm pretty sure it was Tony J and it might have actually been Simon Templeman.
This passage.
Oh, we could just go. We don't even have to mess around with these guys. I think I might have to collect all of these, so let's see if I can remember where they go. And which way is the main path? Is it this way or that way? I always forget. I'm gonna say this way. Right. Looks like a diaper, not a loincloth. Why am I looking at cutscenes? I will say it looks like I mean, what I like about it is that Kain looks like an ancient vampire. You got the blue skin going on. He looks kind of regal. It's just the leg part that doesn't look as like if he actually had like pants, it wouldn't be quite as bad. Okay. I need to figure out the quickest way of killing the enemies. Otherwise, I'm gonna waste time. That's a quick way. I think feeding is a waste of time, so I'm not gonna feed. Okay.
This barrier...
It feels sacrilegious to skip the cutscenes in a Legacy of Kain game. It feels like I'm doing something very wrong. I think I said that in the in my Soul Reaver 2 playthrough. We're done. Falcon insignia. We're back here. Don't really have to fight these guys, but I do need something from over here. Keep trying to skip the cutscene on that. If we don't feed Kain, what will happen? I'm just gonna feed him with those little blood basins, but I won't. Only sometime will I use the enemies to feed. I'm gonna still try to get as many power-ups as possible, though, so I'm gonna have to do this tutorial. We could just leave, but okay. Let's follow directions. All right. The game is so slow. It's this one, right? Lift attacks, yes. Dodge. Then we do all over again. Man, I wish it was like the old Defiance where you just do everything and the game will just recognize it. You could be done with that a lot faster. Keep trying to skip that. Up here we go. Hi guys. Oh, I gotta fight these guys? Looks like it. Get full power, that should help us take these guys out faster. Oh, we already got Cadaver's Laceration. That's interesting. I didn't even have to spam. You get it pretty quick. See, where am I? This way. Nope. I want to go this way. Cool. I think so far so good. It was a decent time. Wait till I get over there. That's like a 15-minute Seraphan stronghold. That's not bad. Let's do our little there we go. These assholes out. How about this Raziel? How do you feel about this costume?
Surrender, Raziel. Abandon this petty rebellion. It was I who made you. Your life had played out, and in my grace, I spared you. You are my Reaper of Souls. You have no other purpose, no higher destiny. Just this. Accept your calling, Raziel. Let go of these vain hopes. Relinquish your will, and feed.
No.
What do you profit from this defiance?
There's some grim satisfaction in infuriating you.
My patience is eternal, Raziel. How many eons can you bear to languish here? The wheel of fate must turn. All are redeemed in the cleansing agony of birth, death, and rebirth. This is the engine of life, the purifying rhythm of the universe, to which all souls are irresistibly drawn.
Ew.
Yours is a necessary and
Why am I watching the cutscene? That's a gross angle on Raziel. I will say that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the Hilden champion has a little bit extra compared to Raziel. That the cutscene did not even attempt to hide. Alright. I don't know why I have a save for chapter 9, but I gotta save over something. So we'll keep this as its own save. So this is where one of the
Below.
extra... Is it down here? I don't know where it is though. That's the problem. Is it in this room or is it? I think there is a card in here. I mean a tome. I think there is a tome in here somewhere. I can't see it. Might have to. There it is. I was gonna say I might have to look it up, but there's not really any way to get back, I don't think. So I'm gonna terminate. Okay. And there's one more in the room where the elder god's mist rises. Those are the two that I obviously didn't get. There may be another one somewhere, but I think I'm good on everything else.
You may go.
Hopefully the trophy procs once I get this next one. Yeah. Get me back to the fight.
See? Obedience brings prompt rewards.
Sure. Alright, this room. This room. So this card is in here somewhere. I just don't know where. Is it over there? I don't know where this card is.
Where do you think you're going?
Okay, let's see if we can find it on the way.
You can't escape.
Escape crossing fate.
Raziel.
I know it's in here somewhere, but I don't know where. Down there.
Clever, Raziel. Clever indeed.
Whoops. And that's the end of me.
Run faster. Embrace your destiny.
Get higher and see what we can see. What the hell? It'll be awkward now, Raziel. Oh, there it is. Okay, we just gotta get around and then back.
You will never escape. I grow tired of this, Raziel.
Oop. I didn't get anything for that. I didn't get like a trophy or nothing. So that's not all the tomes. Interesting. I'm missing another tome somewhere. Let me see if that unlocked anything. I didn't get any prompts for that tome. I'm missing one skin as Raziel. Still missing one skin. Interesting. Right quick, let me see if that one procced. Like if that one actually unlocked.
You can't escape.
Just to the top.
Raziel. Clever, Raziel. Clever indeed.
So it looks like I didn't get that one.
I have endured your game long enough.
So what's up with this one? Why is it not saving? That one's not saving for some reason. I don't know. Alright, I guess we just gotta go through the game and get them all again. Get them all over again. That's gonna actually be the toughest trophy to get. I was hoping it would proc just after me getting these two. Still very possible that I'm missing one. We'll see. We'll get to that point. Y'all want to come down and fight, I will easily throw projectiles at you.
This artifact seems...
Oh, there was a card in here, right? No? I thought there was a card in here. Oh, I have to kill them. Great. This one is in here. There it is. That's the one I was thinking about. Back in here. What a love doors these humans have. Charge our Reaver up.
Play, Victor.
Gotta feel him to unlock this door. Where can I hit this from there? No, I can't get that at least. Shot in the butt with a flaming arrow. Going this way. We're not going that way. Okay, good. Done. Who else? Good. Okay. Still not good. Where's the archer? Yeah. Invincibility, I gotcha. That's what you do. Great. This is the part that gets a little confusing. Well, I ain't worried about it. Unless that door's locked. Not worried about it. This is a cool cutscene.
Die, vampire!
I could have just left him to die. I didn't need to stab him. More. Oh, spellcaster. Don't think there's anything up here. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. Trying to remember everything is gonna be annoying. Don't think there's anything up here either. More HP.
Malik's.
No, they locked me in. There's a tome up here. And I think there's a health upgrade up here too. Guess I got to toss these guys too. Doesn't make more sense here. I thought there was another arcane tome up here, but it seems to be wrong. I don't have to fight. Why am I fighting?
Get him!
The way to the
This is kind of fun speedrunning this. Almost got me. I wonder if I could have hit that from down there actually. Telekinesis. Don't gotta fight, don't gotta fight. Oh, we gotta fight. There's so many. Got the same idiot. Almost knocked me off. Love that. Oh. Yeah. I think there's something I didn't pick up over here. Yep, forgot about all this. Oh, they locked the door? Shit. Should have went in the door first. Yeah. Yeah. I hate these enemies so much. Alright, let's get this. Actually, we don't have what we need to get this, so we gotta go back. Okay, this is what I need.
Curious.
Oh. Fine. Yeah, I can't actually, or I don't know. Yeah. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Don't need to fight these guys. 17 minutes. Wow. Is it here? No, it's up a little bit higher. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this on the first try. If I don't, fuck collectibles, we're just going for the straight speed run. Straight speed run it is, no collectibles. That makes things a lot easier, honestly. It really does. Alright, straight collectibles it is. I mean straight speed run it is. Kain. Kain, stop trying to sabotage me, man.
The pillars.
I think that's gonna do it for me for tonight. A pretty good run. We got everything but what, four trophies. Yeah, we're just missing 4, so we can definitely get the rest of these. The one I'm concerned the most about are the arcane tomes, but the next one we'll get is the speed run. We'll focus on that one, and then we'll probably do one more where we try to get all the tomes. I'm gonna definitely have to look at a guide for this one, because I feel like I did just get the tomes, but they didn't activate for some reason. So we're gonna need a guide for that. I think that's one of those ones we're gonna have to just chalk up to. We need them all in one playthrough. Then again, they don't show here, so maybe we don't. I don't know.
Kain refused the sacrifice.
Balance emblem. Falcon insignia.
We got 20. We got them all. Yeah, what up with that? We got all the arcane tomes. I guess there's more. There's more than just 20. Actually haven't checked out the arcane tomes. Okay. Alright guys, that's gonna do it for me tonight. I appreciate you guys for joining me. Had a lot of fun. Thanks for sticking it out, Insomniac. Hope you had a great time. I definitely had a great time having you on the stream. Always nice to have another Legacy of Kain fan to kick it with. I might stream tomorrow, not quite sure. I want to for sure, but tomorrow's gonna be kind of a busy day. But if I don't stream tomorrow, I will stream at least twice this coming week. I will make sure to do that. So I appreciate you guys. I want you guys to take care of yourselves and your loved ones. Please guys, have a great weekend. Enjoy your Sunday. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace.